Okay, so to get the recap out of the way, all right, yeah. I know we had a bit of a break. Hopefully, you guys remember what the fuck you were doing. This is a quiz. Tell me exactly what you were doing. No,
Yes.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah,
Trying to annoy our
Party
DM.
killed an innocent. And
yeah, exactly.
Killed someone.
We did a Spec Ops The Line, which I'm probably gonna like find a clip for, where it's like the party is like Martin Walker and then Closet is like John Conrad. None of this would have happened if you just stopped, but on you marched, and for what? But yeah, we ended up misconstruing a situation with two bandits mugging someone who apparently owed them money. Our paladin then proceeded to turn one of the bandits, quote unquote, to ash. And then
We just call that divine justice.
And then our warlock said, "Fuck it, I'm feeling kind of murdery," and blew the head off of the innocent. And our elf and I can't remember if it was our paladin. They decided to hide the body.
I hid the body. Yes,
That was
made a
wow.
hole, and then our.
I'm not going to jail. I'm gonna hide the
then-
body. What?
Yeah, and then you say use predication to help me hide the body.
I know,
Yeah,
but
you're not going to jail as we let
look,
the witness escape.
Look,
Like,
from I want everyone on YouTube to know that here at Dice and Degenerates, we like to break stereotypes. The paladin is now a criminal. He's not the dad of the group. He's not the morally just one. He helped hide the body of a murder victim. We are breaking the mold
to
here.
be fair, he was dead. He needed to be buried. Couldn't leave him
Checkmate,
on the road.
Critical Role. I love y'all, but checkmate. We break stereotypes here.
And like previous pilots, I washed my hands of that shit.
Okay, so from a sane perspective of what happened,
That's what happened. What do you mean?
what happened first was.
What do you mean?
What happened first was, as the party had left Grunhurin and made their way to the Black Fort, they first encountered a man digging a hole. The man, who is at this point caused no trouble to anyone around him, was then interrogated about what he was doing.
You don't just dig a hole.
When the man, afeared of the party, tried to run away, he was then kidnapped, robbed, and beaten. As his friends came, the perpetrators had escaped, only to then find 3 more individuals on the
Wait,
road.
was he beaten? Did anybody beat him?
I tried to knock him out, but I gave him a little love tap on the way
Oh
out.
yeah, that's right.
As the suspects then proceeded down on the road north, they found 3 men in the middle of a road, in the middle of a dispute. Suspects then took it upon themselves to involve themselves in the dispute. Two of the men in the dispute, the suspects had then declared to be bandits, possibly robbing the man. During a event where they believed he was assaulting the man, they fried one with a lightning bolt and shot an arrow into him. As the second man, who they believed to be robbed, was running away, another one of the suspects in the group, we'll call him Suspect C, fired the bolt of magic into the man's head, killing him instantly. Suspects then bribed and threatened the last man into not revealing their crimes, and then they continued on with their, murderous escapades. They are possibly wanted.
You wanna know what's great? I have the power of Adobe Premiere Pro, so no one will know.
You okay, bastard?
Or I can spin it.
Holy shit.
Look, I will admit that the party jumped the gun twice, because one, that dude who was digging the hole did no way to defend his case properly. And 2, no, we jumped the gun on that 100%.
Ah yes, the age-old belief of guilty until proven possibly not guilty.
look, the guy running away was clearly asking me to hit him.
Well, no, again, what? Dude, you don't see me out in the middle of the main road in my state digging a hole for no reason. If a cop shows up and I say, I'm not going to tell you why I'm digging this hole, fuck off. I'm going to get interrogated. Whether it's a cop or not.
You won't get beaten.
No, I will.
Beaten the shit out.
No, well, actually,
If you tried to resist, you would.
well, I have a specific privilege, so I don't think I'll get beaten, but I'll definitely get questioned aggressively.
Yes, something I
Sweet
wouldn't
John.
know.
If you tried to run away from a cop questioning you, I'm pretty sure they'd beat you.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. So no,
Not if I beat him back.
Miller, please.
anyway, but I will admit that the party did get a little too aggressive on the first situation, and then jumped the gun on the second.
You got aggressive. All I did was stop him.
Well, yeah, because he thought one of our characters was a fucking necromancer, and I don't want the rumor of our adventuring party having a necromancer getting out after one of our necromancers tried to fucking kill us. And necromancy isn't really, smiled upon in the Empire. I'm trying to save our reputation, even though that probably didn't help.
You're literally making it worse.
Yeah, because of dog shit rolls. Anyway, that's D&D.
Okay. All right. So as the party was continuing north, it seems that up north winter is coming a little quicker. Most actually consider this time period to be low winter, with the end of the year being high winter, a frozen, horrific, just nightmarish of a time, really. So, moving on.
The moment you said high winter, I was thinking of high tide! Oh! From SpongeBob.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, it is now, starting the session, like, as you guys had got out of a long rest, and I think we covered, you guys don't have vision on here.
Oh, we don't.
I'm an idiot, and I keep forgetting to do that.
I would say the frozen north, this is terrifying.
What? Frozen north
is that
terrifying.
a fucking Doberman?
Don't worry about it.
Is that a
Doberman? Jesus
that's a fucking Doberman?
Don't worry about it.
It's a big-ass Doberman.
We have very small brains.
Jesus Christ.
You wanna know what's crazy? That Doberman can actually get to that size, so it's not too wild.
It's a maned wolf, probably.
Second,
Does it have a saddle on it?
Maybe. Let me close out a bunch of stuff real quick, because Chrome is now screaming at me.
Oh my god, I just realized something. You made like a gnome fighter for the Cavalier subclass. If you had a Doberman dog, you could use it as a steed. You wouldn't need a horse.
Or you just ride a direwolf like a Chad.
Yeah, but how easy is it to tame a direwolf, though?
I mean, Druid.
Druid, yeah.
Well, but if you're taking the fighter class and then you do the Cavalier subclass, it's all about horse or mount combat. Like, it'll be difficult.
That's fair. I mean, still, Druid.
Yeah. Look, man, you try convincing the druid of your party to tame a direwolf for your gnomish Cavalier fighter.
Easy.
I found my next character idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay. So, we're going to be starting this after a long rest, and I don't think we covered one of the long rests. So, if you guys have had anything that you wanted to have done, that's not royal. Don't panic. If there's anything you guys want to have done in this previous long rest, let me know.
Me and Sam have to do their exercises.
Oh yeah, our training.
Hey, right. Roll me your athletics. So it's just, remember, it's just one this time.
Okay. That's where you at.
Or wait, did we?
I don't know if we covered it or not.
I might be misreading this. Hold on. No, we did actually.
Never mind.
You want to get it up.
We actually already did. Okay, but I mean, if you guys haven't already taken a long rest in your sheets, go ahead and do that for me, just so you can like refresh everything. Okay. What's up?
So did that was it like a greater potion of healing still distilling or like sitting in my bag or something waiting to be
Ooh, yeah, hold on. Let me open up the thing.
Pause it whenever you're
Thank you
done
for
with his check. I would like to continue studying that like little shard of Godstone that I have.
Gotcha.
I need to add to my inventory.
Well, I think you guys already had let's see. Let me scroll up. Yeah, that one was from your previous oh my god, I'm having a stroke. Long rest. Like, you guys had already finished out the previous long rest last session.
Yeah, I know that. But while we're traveling, because I assume that
Oh yeah,
we've been traveling a good yeah, I want to do it while we're
okay.
So if it's like a small shard, I don't really need to sit down and mess with it.
Yeah, I get you.
To add that.
Where is my? Sorry, I'm trying to find the potion brewing thing I have.
Nah, you're good. Again, take your time. We just came back from a good break.
Yeah, I think I've got everything set up except with the exception of this. Oh, there we go. I found it. We Gucci. I was a little worried.
By the way, I just realized my crossbow case has to be like briefcase size big with how many crossbow bolts I have. It is absurd.
So, okay, Tato, I'm guessing you have everything written down what you were making?
I added the potion of healing because you said that was immediately available,
Yeah.
and then I think it was just the greater potion of healing.
Yeah, so that's still
It's
gonna be,
in my bag?
yeah. It's still gonna be, I'm gonna say you're gonna be able to distill it while you're moving. But it'll take a bit to actually get that to be finished.
Okay.
You can your next long rest. You should be. You can try to speed it up if you want to, but you should know that also might have the possibility of ruining it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ruin it.
Okay. All right.
So I still have the option to do stuff this rest, right?
We're not currently in a long rest. You guys are traveling now. It's about 7 in the morning.
Okay.
Or if you guys want to stop and do stuff, you totally can. But.
No.
Good
We
morning,
were talking
everybody.
about the rest we just had.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, does somebody want to make me the traveling roll?
Sure, dude. What am I rolling?
It's a D100.
D what? Fuck it, I'll do it.
So I did the last
Yay.
one.
100.
My favorite roll.
Great. 86, dude. That's pretty fucking good.
Let's see what happens. Let's see if
Pretty
anything
good. It's a high chance of us dying.
No, it's not. A high number does not mean that. It's just it's on like an encounter table.
Ooh.
Or is it?
Oh god.
As a former DM, I can attest
Okay.
that.
Okay, cool. This works out well. All right. So, you can see as you start coming up for to travel, you can see it started to snow in the area you've gotten to. The frost is really starting to set in across the grass, and you can see small streams and things have starting to get a little frosty. There's some ice in there, but it's not so cold to completely freeze everything over. As you go on, you can see a little strange mound in the road. It seems to be covered in snow. It's maybe about like 50, 60 feet in front of you.
Like a small mound?
It looks like a mound. It's a little hard to tell exactly what it is. It's covered in snow, so a lot of the identifying features are gone.
I'll like hold up my hand to start the party. Does anyone of you have like a telescope of some sort? Like a periscope or the collapsible scope that pirates have? Is that called?
Telescope?
I thought there was like another name.
Spyglass?
Yes, that's what. Do anyone of you have that?
No.
I don't believe so.
Well, I'm asking because there is a mound up ahead. I don't know, it just caught my eye. I think we should probably check it out. I have a weird gut feeling.
Alrighty. I'd go poke it with my mage hand.
That might be more.
Well, yeah,
Mark.
you do that. I'll keep an eye. I'll watch as Mr. Vayne does that.
Alright, I gotta walk up 30 feet since it's 60 out.
I'll hide out in like the brush. I'll keep an eye out with like my bow kind of like at the ready.
This is gonna work, right, Closet?
Yeah, if you're gonna stand out a couple feet and use your mage hand, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and like keep my eyes to see like what happens and cover
Thank you, my love.
Eleazar while he does that.
Doing your homework, sir. You have a project due tomorrow.
I will do it.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
Sam's getting donned by his wife.
As you summon Mage Hand, what exactly are you gonna do with the Mage Hand?
Rock looks suspicious. So I'm gonna try to take the snow off of it. If that'll work.
Okay.
Let's say it's amount of snow.
So as you push up your Mage Hand, you try to knock off some of the snow. You can see that it's definitely sitting on something, and then as you wipe a little bit of away, you can see it's some sort of linen, or cloth, or cotton, if anything. And then you go start brushing off more of it, and you realize it's a body.
Oh, we got a dead dude over here.
And we didn't make it.
This was not our doing, unless one of the guys we buried crawled away.
I'm gonna.
That would be
How did you get in front of us
rather.
then?
That would be very
Talking about the headless man or the pile of ash?
I'm going to walk up with my bow so at the ready, and I want to investigate what's going on.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Great roll.
Okay, so it's a little hard to tell what happened here. Without investigating the body a little closer, it looks like this man might have died from exposure. He seems to have a bag that's also covered in snow, and then there's something in his hand.
Can I try what's in the corpse?
Yeah. It's as you try to pull it out of his hand, you can see he's been here for a while, long enough that it's almost like his digits are basically starting to freeze over. As you pull it out, you can see that it's a letter, and it is sealed, but it seems to be a little ruined from the elements.
I'll take one of my arrow bolts on use like a makeshift knife and cut the seal and open up the letter.
Okay. As you read the letter, it's a little hard to understand what it's saying, simply because the water and possibly other elements have just ruined the letter entirely. But you get different little bits and pieces. Some of it saying, "Need garrison. Help requested further down." And then something about seas.
Seas, like SEAS?
Yes.
Gonna wave for Vayne back over, and then I'm gonna walk over to the crew and show them the letter. Any of you Empire lads know what this means?
Possibly an attack from the sea. I don't know exactly what, but
Apparently, this man's been dead for a while. So of a threat. It's either still oncoming or Zinto was wrong.
What was the letter again?
Threat, you say? Did anything kill him?
But did I see any? Oh, well, no. you
Without
told me that.
investigating the body any further, it looked like he died from
It
exposure.
looked like he died from exposure to the cold, but I can go back and double check if you.
Yes, it seems safe enough when you went up there. I shall check with you.
If
You're
you
smart.
if you want to
should
ponder
do
over,
some-
take the letter.
Yeah, I'll take the letter and look it over. I'm gonna roll a history check to see if I remember anything.
What were you
Yeah,
saying?
Isse, since you're smart, you should use whatever medical skills you might have, if you have any, to investigate his wounds if he has any.
Just because he's smart doesn't mean he knows how the.
Well, he reads books like every
I know,
second.
I
I
do
know.
actually have proficiency in medicine.
I know, but Cassian wouldn't know.
Oh,
I mean,
So Sam, simply because Fairmount is in the north, you don't necessarily recognize what the letter's talking about, but you notice the wax seal that's still kind of stuck to part of the letter seems a little familiar. It does seem to be the seal of one of the Imperial Northern governors, but you can't really pick out which one it is.
Whenever Isse goes up to do that medicine check, I'll do the help action, try and give him advantage. I've already looked over the body.
Gotcha. Okay. Roll me that check whenever you need to, Tato. Okay. So, investigating the body, he's moving him around a bit. It really does look like exposure. However, you can see a little bit of a strange kind of coloration in the. It's almost as if the veins and arteries around his neck are like a weird bluish blackish.
Hmm. Do you want me to roll a medicine check to see what would cause that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Um,
gonna mosey on over with the letter that I was inspecting.
Can I
this
go ahead?
is- You're not really sure what this is. This could be some sort of advanced poison. You've seen a lot of poisons cause this sort of discoloration in veins. So, I mean, it seems right.
You say?
Hmm. I think he was poisoned. Poisons cause discoloration.
I'm gonna try and fact check that along with what I do in my line of work.
So you can tell that he is right. Poisons do, in fact, cause this sort of discoloration. Um, usually they could. Usually they cause much more bursting around, like bursting the blood vessels around the eyes. But this could have just been a weaker poison.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's definitely not something I'm familiar with. Which, if anything, man-made poisons usually focus more on the eyes. One doesn't do that. Could have
So
been a.
Sam, as you're looking through, um, you start working off the poison assumption as well until you realize exactly what's going on with his veins, and you do recall some of the history of being in the north as well. And know there are quite a few variants of poisonous berries in the region. In fact, some are good enough to kill smaller men. And you're actually pretty certain that he seems to have died possibly from ingesting something a poisonous fruit of some kind.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna chime up and be like, I think you guys are on the right track, but I don't think he was attacked to be poisoned. In this region, there are some berries that are pretty toxic, and I think this might have been what happened.
Out of character. Hey guys, look at these berries I found. They're great.
So can you?
Be
Can
sure
you
to point out these berries. Should we see them?
take the words right out of my mouth? Please do that. End up killing ourselves.
Yeah, that's why.
I don't know, Closet, would I be able to remember what they look like, or?
You'd have. I mean, you recall that some of them. There are multiple types. That's all you can really remember, with the except. We'll mean nature. We'll see how many.
Or
You
nature? Okay.
Get. Yeah.
Oh! I don't
Oh.
know.
Oh no.
No, you really couldn't remember any of these berries that would be considered poisonous. You know they exist, but you don't remember what they look like.
Well, to be honest, guys, I don't really remember what they look like. I typically don't just eat random berries.
I mean, that's fair. So, new rule, until we figure out what berries they are, we only our rations and any animals that we hunt out here.
Yes, but we still collect the berries so I can inspect them.
We can do that, we just have to be careful.
Just be careful when we're foraging. That sounds like common sense, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Can
don't
I-
necessarily eat everything you find.
While they're doing that, can I listen to make sure no one's using this body as bait and trying to bait us out into a trap?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception check. Ooh, okay. You hold still for a moment and signal everybody else to, and you start listening into the area around you. The snow is really dampening a lot of the sounds of the forest and general sounds of nature. And it doesn't seem like anyone's around you. You're pretty sure that you're the only ones here.
I'm gonna put my hand down. Oh, let's go and get moving. Rather not end up like this poor bastard out here in the snow.
Which, reminds me. I looked at that letter you, gave me, Cassian.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the sigil this wax mark goes to a imperial governor, but I don't remember which one. Mizuno, you might be able to tell. I'm not sure.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and hand it over to Mizuno.
I mean, the only other attack I can think of from the sea would be from the Hydra that we were fighting at Clank. Yeah, but oh,
Should
roll
I
me
roll
history, Corporal?
history, features, attributes, history?
see that Imperial education come in clutch. Oh no.
So Sam's right. It is somewhere in the north. You don't really remember every single governorship, simply because it's not really that important to you. But this seal is usually this seal itself is used for official communications only. And from context of reading this letter, it seems that there is a governor in the north that's currently requesting imperial support.
Well, I don't know who it's from, but that's a pretty important letter. And they are asking for help, so...
Oh, could we tell how long the body's been out here?
Out here for a while, I
Um,
think.
Make me another medicine check.
Oh,
Ow.
Jesus Christ, Sam.
I might as well get them all out of the way now.
He's
One
dead,
second.
Jim.
You really don't know. I mean, this could be open. I mean, if you had a stronger grasp of you think it could be out here for over 3 days, possibly.
well, I think it might have been 3 days, but not really my
3
specialty.
days, you say?
I
I'm going to inspect. Do I get a better guess at all?
Give me 1 second.
4 days.
Instead of pondering the orb, we're pondering the corpse.
Ah, yes. How long has he been dead?
Oh my god.
Does this man have a family?
All right.
Did he have dreams, aspirations?
Holy shit. Okay. So looking at the corpse, the 3-day mark is probably a little too much. You think, but it's close. It's definitely over 2 days. You're pretty sure.
Yes. Over 2 days, definitely. Maybe not quite 3.
So this was a possible assault from sea for your empire. That does not bode well.
not really.
Well,
I
for Sam, you
reckon
could
we're
care
gonna
less.
find... Well, I reckon we're gonna find out when we get there.
I think Oldan's going to find out more. He's in one of the port cities.
Yeah, but that's to the north. We're heading up north.
Oh,
Grand,
I was
Grand
wrong.
Austin is, in the south.
I know. I got my fucking places pushed around. My apologies. Regardless, incoming invasion is not good for anyone.
Would, like, have a vague idea what could be coming from the north? Because from the sea in north seems like a very weird area.
Yeah, considering I'm from the north.
This would be not really. This isn't something that you have any real recollection of, and it doesn't make any sense for Kazrum raiders to be attacking in the north. So this is definitely something very, very strange.
Well, I reckon they aren't the Kazis. I doubt it's the,
You don't think the Aarakocra could be trying to assault by
if
sea,
they were,
right?
I don't think they would be doing it by sea.
Yeah,
Because
that's what I was thinking.
The only way into the Empire is through the Black Fort. I wonder if... Where exactly are we right now? On the map,
So-
okay.
You guys would be. It's been a couple days since you guys have gone up here. You guys are right about here.
So now we're seeing the mountainous canyon that we're going into at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. It's also the changing weather has also made it a little harder to actually progress, and like, things are freezing over. The roads are being filled, and it's just a little harder to get around places.
Well, I reckon the only way there is through the Black Gate, unless they want to go mountaineering. But I hope Fairmount is all right. But I doubt they're the ones attacking from the sea.
I really doubt they would attack. We would attack. We really have no reason to push out right now. We're in the process of rebuilding.
I was about to say, looking at the map, your territory seems fairly small, and I think your leadership would want to sacrifice all that for a petty war, one that you know that you.
Out of character, would there be Imperial governors in the Shatterbloods or not?
Yes, there is one. He's a provisional governor because the Shatterbloods are considered an imperial territory.
Well, there is the Shatterbloods, but there is a provisional governor there. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, I wonder why he's provisional.
For you, Mizuno, God, the reason why he's provisional is because the Shatterbloods aren't technically like an official
I
imperial
know,
territory. It's just
that's what Cassian was saying.
I'm telling the Corporal just in case he is.
Okay.
Yeah. The Shatterbloods aren't necessarily they're not like a codified imperial territory like Grand Austin or Grand Huron or anything like that. It's where imperial influence exists. Technically, it's not imperial, domain. And the reason why he's provisional, it's because it's just someone from the area that the Empire has put up as the governor for the region.
Like I said, he's provisional governor before I was interrupted, Cassian.
Sorry.
But
Talking to God.
I suggest that we keep heading up the road here. There's bound to be at least one or two people coming back from there. We'll know something, I would hope, but...
Good, we can get some more info before we end up hitting the Black Fort. I've heard a lot of bad things about it. Can't wait to see it for myself.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Nani?
Nani?
Oh, I thought you were changing the music. I was about to say, what the fuck? Does the corpse
no.
come back as a Wendigo?
That'd be perfect.
We are in the perfect season for Wendigos.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys remember, what was that one family that was traveling west through the Rockies and ended up getting stuck there? They had to fucking eat like the rest of their troop or whatever.
Ignore that.
RE8? Lady Demetrusk? We're going to her castle? Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Already 8?
Hell yeah!
No.
So I gotta fix the thing.
Lady Demetrusk, I'm here.
Stop being a simp!
You look at Lady Demetrusk and you wouldn't want her to chokeslam you through her floor and go all the way to the basement.
No!
Why not?
Because I'm not weird! Okay, I am weird, but not weird in that way.
Are you guys talking about the Resident Evil, like, fat?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Fat lady!
Hey, she's not fat, she's big boned.
No, she fat.
She's 8 feet tall, what do you mean?
But also, she fat.
You got a badonkadonk, leave her alone.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
First of all, Tato, no fat shaming. Second of all,
Fuck.
she's thick.
She is. Not right, dude. Capcom can't keep getting away with this.
Okay, alright. So, a few hours pass. And by a few hours, I mean the majority of the day goes on without any real incident. Second.
Surprisingly.
Weird dice rolling.
Not liking these
Okay.
sounds.
We're
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
As we travel through the wilderness, we hear the wonderful sounds of dice rolling.
Might have been me
So-
screwing with a box, but...
And wonder, is it our time yet?
So as it gets later in the day, and as your pace slows down, the sun begins to set a lot earlier. than usual, as winter is starting to set in up here in the north. Eventually, you find a little bit of a sectioned off little, not an alcove per se, but a place safer from the elements and the road, as you start to put together your camp. When suddenly you can hear a horse in a carriage rapidly coming from the direction that you were just in, coming from behind you.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Hide?
I mean, good.
You guys do have a few seconds to decide before it can
I'm
see
hiding. I'm hiding.
Is there any trees nearby the road?
you. There are a few trees.
I will hide behind one of the trees, but I'll stay near the road in case we want to stop the carriage.
Yeah,
I'm going.
How much stuff is set up right now?
Basically nothing. Maybe you started making a fire pit, but that's about it.
Wait, we could
Okay.
ambush them. I could play dead.
No, we're not.
No. Listen, I'm a knight. I can be by myself. Just everyone else hide. Watch my back in case something goes south.
Pause it.
I'm gonna jump into a snow mound.
Yeah, is there like a little ditch area that's like covered by like bushes and shit that I can use that cloak on?
Yeah, there are some shrubbery and other low bits of grass if you'd like to use the cloak. Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll do that.
I'm just gonna keep making the fire as if I'm just on my own kind of thing.
Oh, by the way, did we get what was the name of that cloak so I can add it to my sheet?
I think I added it to Six's sheet.
Dick, can you send it to us?
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, I don't think I did. No,
you didn't.
One second. I will add it to your sheets. Don't worry. Just give me a bit. Okay. So Sam, I'm guessing you're by the fire, right?
Yes.
So as you're sitting there, you can hear or just setting up the fire, you can hear as the carriage and the horse just kind of go up onto the road to your right. As you look over, you can see it's a very disheveled older man, with his carriage just crammed full of things. He just looks at you, and his eyes are just wide, and he's just saying, "What are you still doing out here?"
What do you mean? What am I still doing out here?
It's almost nighttime. You have to go. You have to get inside.
What's going on?
There's no time. Just look. There's a town just north. It's your horse. Yes.
Yes.
Come with me. It's Deninthorp. Very close. You can hear him as he just whips onto the reins of the horse and just takes off down the road.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of as he's getting out of visual range, I'll kind of motion everyone we should probably go.
You can hear him as he's going down, as he kind of looks back and sees you haven't gotten yours. What are you waiting for? As he's yelling down the road.
Oh, wonder what he was so in a fuss about.
I'm gonna pop out of my snowbank. Yeah, I'm not really too familiar with the nights being too deadly, even during the winter.
Perhaps we should heed him, though. What's the harm?
No harm. I just want to know
Agreed.
what's going on. Get on my horse.
Just get on your horses and let's hightail it for now. I'm gonna kick some snow on the fire and pull myself up on my horse.
Okay.
Picture.
Where the fuck? Where's the fuck is my thing? Oh, fantastic. Okay. So as you furiously ride down the road, you can see the man as he seems to be heading towards a very large wall of sorts. It's this massive palisade with, or you can see as the area has been almost entirely clear cut of trees, making a sort of mountain pass of a wall. Spikes are stuck into the ground as the gates open as soon as the man and the carriage approach, ushering him inside as fast as they could. You can see some of the gate guards in the distance as they see you, not too far behind the man, and as one of them yells from the gate, "Hurry up! It's almost nighttime!"
As we're riding towards this structure, do I recognize this from like the past time I was through this area?
This town seems to be a little bit off the road, per se. This pass exactly. You watched the man as he took an off road towards it. As it was just a little bit of riding to get there. You can see is that this is definitely an Imperial garrison, as the man yelling at you is a what would equate to a conscript of sorts, and you can see
Okay.
other Imperial infantrymen on the wall.
But it's nothing I recognize. Like,
No, this seems to be a little new. At least you haven't run into it.
I'm gonna take note of that and just keep going as quick as I can on my horse.
Okay. As you so I'm guessing you guys are going in the gates, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So as you guys enter, you can see is that there's just a line of refugees is not the word, but they're definitely commoners and probably people from other towns and villages that have been sort of escorted and asked to come into this place. You can see as they're all heading in towards what seems to be a much larger town in the distance. This wall seems to be built to possibly defend against something about to appear. There are quite a few tents posted around the wall, and there are a few braziers placed around. And there's a buildup of Imperial troops that you wouldn't have really expected. It's not just guards, like town guards of sorts, but many of these seem to be trained Imperial infantrymen and soldiers.
And I'll ask
This
the
is
nearest conscript.
unusual.
Sorry, what were you saying, Tato?
I'll talk to the nearest conscript.
So, what is the hurry to be in the gates before nightfall?
It's you can see he's a little out of breath because it seems that he's been and behind him you can see other conscripts, both carrying steel and shot up onto the walls. As you can see there are cannons mounted on the walls, and he seems a little out of breath as he's been he also seems to be on gate duty. It's What do you mean?
We are new to the area, and we were only told to get inside these walls by the man in the carriage in front of us.
Oh, it's look, it's the curse. I mean, it's and you can hear someone yelling at him from behind him, and he's like, look, I can't help you right now. Just I'm sure someone else can. As he runs off to go help some more of the shot onto the walls.
Can I find someone who's not currently, like, rushing to the wall? Like, are they taking a break or anything like that? Like a conscript, a soldier, or anything like that?
At the moment, no.
For their supervisor. Where's their
Ooh.
supervisor?
Oh, hold on, Sam. What exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for an officer or someone that's in charge of this current position.
So you can see two people fighting with each other. Not exactly like physically fighting, but one seems to be yelling at a much more outfitted and ornate-looking individual. As you get closer, you can hear as the one yelling at the other is arguing about another section of the wall being under-defended, and this can't be the only wall where we're sending shot, and we need more men. The man in the more the more finer clothing starts explaining how this is the closest wall to the town, and people are living right behind this wall. We can't get anybody else off of this. As the more rugged-looking individual just sort of storms off further away. You can see he's just heading towards the town, and the man in the finer clothing is surrounded by adjutants and other other assistance of sorts, as they seem to be planning out something.
I'm going to ride up about halfway, then dismount.
I'll
And as I'm-
follow.
Are you gonna approach? Which one are you approaching?
I guess the guy that's. I guess the one that you said that was looking over something.
Gotcha. So as you approach, you can see there's a few new sets of eyes on you. As the man in the finer clothes is still looking down at a map and scrawling things on the map and some other plans of sorts.
Aye, good sir. Might I ask you a question?
Make it quick. We don't have much time.
I was curious, why the wall and the many Imperial soldiers and conscripts?
You can hear one of the assistants next to you just say, "What do you mean? Why there's?" So he kind of is a little taken aback for a second. Oh, you're new. Yeah, you're one of the mercenaries from down south, right?
Right, we are. Yes. Give us the situation. Yes.
The man in the finer clothes hasn't paid attention to you at all. It seems one of his assistants has. Okay, so you still have the letter. So, anyways, the eastern wall is what we need the most defense on. We barely have anybody there. You're gonna go speak to Sergeant Vesta. Honestly, the only one who looks like he's taken a bath there. Find him. You'll be able to get all the information you need.
Right. Thank you.
Agreed.
Yes, apparently we are needed at this east wall.
Give me 1 second.
Job I didn't sign up for and I probably won't get paid for. Fair enough.
Well, that's the spirit, Cassian.
RE Village! I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, if the village is in danger, we'd want to protect it.
Oh, cool. I'd want to protect it anyway, but...
Yes, protect it. Protect villages. That's important.
Protection
Protecting
comes with a
villages.
cost.
Hey,
Jesus.
we'll protect villages, not individual people.
I get to kill things.
Who is this we? What are we, the damn French? Who is this we?
We.
Yes.
I mean, I'm British.
Don't let me in with your we.
Okay.
See.
So, as you walk through Deninthorp, it's a large town, to say the least, but it is, oddly enough, it's almost as if the weather has gotten worse here. And it's very odd how everything is significantly colder here. What you would have expected earlier in the day when you've passed by, it's just gone below freezing and the water has slowly started to ice up. It's almost as if this is just the furthest reaches of the north. This is a miserable location, and
I assume I can tell the difference.
yes, you can definitely tell the difference. This is Fairmount gets freezing cold, but this is Fairmount during like the height of winter, from what you in comparison. And this is a very miserable location, and you can see from just the towns as all the windows and doors are boarded up, and what seems to be stakes have been driven into the ground, almost like the walls outside. The people here are definitely preparing for something. Occasionally, as you walk through the town, you can see his eyes are peering out at you from the windows of small houses and buildings. Definitely, this is definitely a town on the edge of some sort of violence.
Oh, I have an eerie feeling about this.
I'm gonna warm my robes with prestidigitation.
Okay.
Quick question for you Empire lads. Is stuff like this, hounding the local populace, something that happens all the time? Because if so, this land might be cursed.
No, I'm just saying, Cassian, coming from the people who teleported an entire kingdom to the Feywild.
Yeah, but we don't have, Wendigos and then, scary beings that are forcing people inside their homes at night. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm
We're
just
not
saying
perfect,
that's
but-
a little bit of a. That's a bit of a.
No.
Anyway,
Again,
Yes,
and
Rather, this is what becomes of a place that lets anyone in.
in the pursuit of science, we do things that seem risky, but this doesn't seem like scientific experimentation. This just seems like fuckery.
I mean the whole wars fought with vampires, that doesn't seem to concern you at all.
No,
I
it
mean-
does. I'm just wondering why they have to exist. I don't like them.
And if I may make a note, this place
You're
is a
asking
lot.
the wrong person.
If I may make a note, this place is a lot colder than what Fairmount gets
Oh, that's just
for
great.
for some reason.
Oh, that's great. Love that.
Like, Fairmount gets cold, but this is like beyond the height of like deep winter for us.
Again, fuckery. I don't appreciate it.
I reckon that something of the supernatural type is up.
We'll only find out once you talk to the Sergeant Vesta.
Yeah, we should probably double time it
Oh,
so
we're
we can stay
walking and
warm
talking.
too.
But yeah, let's
Yeah.
go and do that.
So after a while, you do manage, and asking some more, a mix of asking for directions from conscripts and other infantrymen. They point you to the eastern section of the wall. Another massive series of palisades erected with a rather new-looking gatehouse. Eventually, you find yourselves at the eastern walls of Deninthorp. Okay, might take you guys a few seconds to get this.
Oh yeah. So what's with the Empire naming the outside cities Thorp? Fuck is up with that?
It
Ask
might
Mizuno.
just mean town.
You know, for somebody who is educated, you surely don't know all that much about peasants.
No
really.
way you just said educated.
Bitch, I might have.
Do you not speak common?
I speak common fluently, thank you very much.
No, he speaks Marine fluently. That's all I need from him.
Damn Marines.
Okay, you guys are in the bottom right.
Alright, can I make a perception check to see if I can see, like, one that's, like, commanding the conscripts and, like, the soldiers around? Get an eye out.
Just,
Wow.
just give me 1 second. I need to make sure.
I think Foundry
make
crashed
sure
for
you
me.
guys. Yeah, make sure you guys don't go too far. I just need to make sure.
Yeah, I'm not going further
Words.
than where you say that.
Yeah, I just need to check something.
Oh yeah, we're getting hell steep shit.
Okay.
I can't see.
Skyrim
Yeah, I
belongs
know,
to the
that's-
Nords, head ass.
That's actually what I was trying to make sure of.
Because it
Ruh-roh.
does.
Dude, I haven't finished Skyrim, so I can't fucking. Say anything.
Raggy?
Well, I don't
I
like
bet
the
you
Empire in
a long time
Skyrim
ago.
because they try to kill you in the first 5 minutes.
Can you Are you able to see, Miller?
Yeah, now now I'm able to see. There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay. So I'm
Got
gonna.
a circle around me.
That game's been out for 2 years and I still haven't finished. Fucking.
Oh, hi, Clank.
Now it's closet moving
Hello.
Clank. Oh god.
Yeah. Okay. So you can see that there's an array of array of conscripts and infantrymen scattered about. I don't know how much you guys can actually see in front of you. What I'm gonna do.
I mean, I can say
is-
decent amount.
I can
Yeah,
see
the
a
torches
15
light
I
foot
can up
circle.
to here there.
Oh, so you guys can see where the torches are
Yeah.
Yeah.
in the
Totally a
distance. Okay,
sight
cool.
line to 'em, Yeah.
Okay, good. I was worried about that. Okay. So, as you can see that there's less infantrymen and less conscripts here than anywhere else. You can see that a couple of them are along the walls, and occasionally you can see cannon or so up there as well. There is a tent that seems to have two Imperial soldiers right in front of it, giving the implication that there might be somebody inside.
Well, I'm gonna mosey on that direction.
I'ma follow him.
Same, dude. I guess we're all going.
It's such a weird, like, feeling having a circle to look around.
Right.
So as
As
you
a- Go ahead.
what's up?
Whoa!
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
As you approach, you can see there's the two infantrymen kind of look you over, as it seems that they've been out here for quite a while. One of them looks as if his sword is almost frozen inside of its scabbard. The other
You
one
should,
looks you down.
Pull that every now and then, mate.
The other one looks you up and down and asks, "You one of the mercenaries from down south?"
Aye.
They give each other a glance, and then they go to pull open the tent door, the little flap for the tent. Go on ahead, the sergeant's expecting you.
Thank you.
So you should be able to just walk right in, and hopefully, yeah, there you go. You can see inside of it.
Hey,
Oh, the door!
Oh my god!
It's gonna get cramped.
Holy, dude, it is dark outside. Oh, that's ominous.
Well, I mean,
I
go to
know,
your tent.
I know, but it's ominous because it's like, oh, we have all this vision. Oh no, we don't.
So inside, you can see a man standing behind a desk, scrawling into a book, with another man standing off to his right, both writing into a small book that seems to be chained to his waist, and a quarterstaff just laid up against the drawers he's standing next to. The man at the desk, who seems to be Sergeant Vesta, looks up at the rest of you. Are you reinforcements?
Aye. That we are.
Thank the gods. Okay.
Can you give us a
He
rundown on
seems
the
to-
situation, Sergeant?
The situation is we don't have enough men to garrison the walls. How many of you are trained with any firearms?
I shoot fire from my arms.
I can shoot a crossbow if you want
I have a
to. show
blast
me-
that comes from my arms.
If you want to show me the basics of a firearm, I wouldn't mind learning.
I reckon I can kind of fire one.
I pick
Yeah,
up
you're-
things quick.
You can hear the man off to the right kind of laugh a little bit as Vesta seems to just kind of give him a little bit of a side eye. Okay, we'll take it as you don't have. Tell you what, we should have enough shot. As he points behind Mizuno, you there behind you is right behind Mizuno seems to be a bit of a rack with a few arquebuses, a supply of powder and shot, and a few pistols. Take them if you need them, but don't, blow your fingers off. Is that Royal?
Yep.
Is that Royal?
In a limited
Is
capacity.
that
yes.
in fact the one person in the group proficient with firearms?
I thought we were all, everybody who had martial classes were technically.
Yeah.
Then yeah. What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, because firearms are now split into different martial.
So I started blasting.
blasting. If you guys need to, you can always check the homebrew rules. Firearm proficiency just will do things like it'll reduce your possibility of a misfire.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
God, you do read, guys. God.
My
Well,
name's Clank.
Clank.
Also, if your firearm misfires, you need Royal to fix it.
Clank, kind of give you a little bit of an update. We found a letter talking about an attack from the sea from up north. We don't know who he's from. Apparently, a dude rode past us saying that we need to get inside before it gets to nighttime, and now we are in a town called Deninthorp, and we have assumed the role of mercenaries that were expected to come in as reinforcements, but we are clearly not those mercenaries. We had no idea what was going on, so yeah, now we're getting briefed.
I appreciate you for filling me in. However, I was here the entire time, so I know exactly what's happening. Don't know why you felt so. I don't know why you felt the need to.
Yeah, you're right.
reiterate. Clank is not stupid.
I know. I forget the power of the Australian brain. I apologize profusely.
What is this Australian? Clank is robot.
I'm glad Cortana decided to nuke Australia.
That is incorrect. That is completely incorrect. He actually only decided to attack Sydney, the UNSC Sydney, so Australia is still technically there. Thank you very much.
As much as I would love to-
Beyond.
Anyway, pass
This-
out them
this-
fucking guns, Mizuno.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I don't want
Is there a
one.
list of guns
it
and
away.
which ones are simple and which ones are martial?
So the list probably not. Let me double check. Let me see if I put one on
And the
the.
next question is, since I'm a wizard, do I know how to use any guns?
What weapons do you have available to you? You have daggers. No.
Okay.
You won't be proficient with either of them, and if you're not proficient in simple or martial weapons, whenever you attempt to use one of them, that increases your misfire chance.
I think I asked this before, and I think Tato corrected me. I'm proficient with martial, right? Rogue?
Let me double check.
Because I don't think it's on my character sheet.
Let's see.
I know I have short swords on there twice, like a fucking idiot.
I don't think they're proficient with martial, but I think they're proficient with simple.
Man in the sky, say no. Tell the rogue to get fucked.
So it's simple weapons. Yeah, so it's simple weapons.
Okay.
So let me double check which ones are simple because they're because I don't want to give you the wrong ones here. So a blunderbuss is considered a simple one.
Odd.
Simple weapon for a simple man.
And an arquebus is considered a simple one.
I'll take an arquebus if there's a spare one.
So there will be 3 arquebuses and there are 2 pistols there.
I'll take one of the
break all of
pistols.
them.
I don't want to use any.
And I guess I'll take the blunderbuss too. If no one else wants
There's
to
no
take that.
blunderbuss there.
Oh, there isn't? Oh, I thought there was.
No.
My bad.
There's 3 arquebuses and 2 pistols there. And pistol is going to be martial.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the pistol.
I'll take an arquebus.
Okay,
I'll take a pistol.
I will
if
put
there's
it into
one
your
left.
sheets.
Pause it for the viewing experience. Can you give us a little bit of a description of what the arquebus and pistol look like?
Sure.
Looks like a gun.
Clearly.
R.
Well, I don't know. I mean, Clank seems to be a pretty good experience. It's a gun.
Imagine
Well,
Sam
if
just
you want
has a
one,
fucking
one
Glock
short.
19.
So, for those of you who don't know, an arquebus is, for all intents and purposes, you can describe it as like a shortened musket. That's a little bit reductionist, but that's kind of what it is. So it is these are more simple arquebuses. So while it is a bit of a finer wooden stock, the trigger is more of a odd lever kind of system with a flint and a pan for the black powder. What would be considered the barrel would be liberally described as a barrel is in reality more of a steel pipe with a little holder for the ramrod at the end.
Tube.
Tube indeed. The pistol is essentially, to a point, a cut-down version of this same arquebus, but rather than the wooden stock at the end, it curves down into something more grippable by hand, otherwise known as a pistol grip. Not really, but,
What's a pistol?
Not a pistol. Pistole.
Clank has a question.
What's up?
Is there a form of rotary firearm in the pile?
There is not.
There are large firearms on the walls, correct?
There are cannons on the walls.
Oh, cannon walls.
And does Clank understand the process of welding?
Why?
I mean, it's
Like-
cold enough. You could probably try and cold
Rotary
weld them.
weapons are very different from just welding a bunch of smaller flintlocks together.
Oh, I was going to weld the cannon together.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay, so who's
Quadruple barrel.
So 6, you're taking an arquebus. Sam, you're taking a pistol, right?
Yes.
Corporal, what were you taking?
Pistol.
Okay.
I am a Jim.
Slow ducks crossing. I want to see ducks now.
Actually,
Yeah,
Clank would be a Jim.
Okay.
Get a pistol.
Give me 1 second. Quantity. So I'm going to give you guys a series of powder and shot for each one. There is enough powder and shot for there's enough powder and shot for you guys to get away with about 5 shots each.
Would the powder and shot work for my pike rifle as well?
Yes.
Because I've been out of that for a while now.
Yes. You should have been put up to 5 by now. Yes, I put you up to 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone else want the last any of the 2 arquebuses left? Well,
Oh god.
he's turned into
Yeah.
a sheep.
The emus
I
are
know.
attacking again?
That's racist. Fucking racist, and you know it.
And first,
That's like
They
that's like me
came
saying,
thieving at
"Oh,
cables."
are the Native Americans attacking Six?"
Holy shit!
That's exactly what that's fucking
I like how
Yeah.
this. I
That's
like
not
how.
possible because we killed almost all of them.
Oh my god!
Dude,
I like
no.
how this implies that, like, yeah, it's really.
Well-
It's almost like, are you another indigenous populations attacking again?
Well, to
Holy
be fair,
shit.
Mother Nature did try to take me out with multiple tornadoes in the past 24 hours, so...
Hopefully the
Not
next one
wrong.
gets-
Damn it, I will have to redouble my efforts.
Anyways.
Where's
Well-
that butterfly wing? No, I won't. I'm not sure on the quality of the service throughout this road. This is new to me, so at this stage, no arquebus for Clank.
Okay. So, you can see a Sergeant Vesta looks the rest of you over. I don't know what you're all specialized in, but I'm sure we'll find something for you to do. At this moment, we've barely got much of an organized defense. We've got some arquebusiers on the walls. I've got the conscripts by the gates. I've got some people on the walls, but I don't know whether or not. I kind of doubt they're going to be able to climb. If they do, that's going to be a much bigger issue.
Can you elaborate more on the they? The letter that we got, unfortunately, got ripped apart in a tavern because there was a drunkard dealing with us. Can you elaborate on the hostile contact that we'll be dealing with?
Roll me deception real quick.
Of course. Ooh, that was almost an natural
Elf being
one.
sneaky little rat elf.
Ooh, okay. So Vesta kind of looks you over and he just thinks, okay, you mercenaries aren't necessarily the most. Anyways, have any of you been up north at all?
I'm from the north.
So he kind of looks. Well, then you should probably. Then you probably know about the whole curse, and before you can even finish, you can hear a really loud horn go off in the distance. This is just there's something out there.
That doesn't seem good.
So he kind of you can see as he kind of closes his eyes and takes a deep breath in. Well, it's probably better if I just show you. So he kind of points over to the flap for the tent.
Here I go killing again.
Go.
That is no orc call.
I'm gonna mage armor.
Okay.
Can I get badged armor too?
Sure. I will mage armor you.
No, I don't have it. I was asking.
Oh, well, I mean, why would you need it?
He's asking. Wait, yeah, you're armored.
Wait, are we having a battle coming up? I had to use
I don't know what
the
mage
little
armor.
boy's room.
If we need to use the little boys' room, I'd wait until we roll initiative. I think we're gonna be going into a
Do I
fight.
need to mage armor if I even have it? I don't remember.
Don't you have the Yeah, you have Armor of Shadows, so you can cast it without like. Yeah.
Oh my god, Tato, you're in dim light unless you buy a torch.
If I can find it.
Triple elven accuracy type
Am I
shit
blind?
with Shadow Blade.
He has mage armor without the. Ooh,
Armor of Shadows, yeah.
wow, he can. Well,
Are there
in
any
that case,
peepholes like in the gate
Where
to look
is it?
through?
Am I blind?
I don't
Oh,
think
there
I
it
would
is.
know
My
that
god, I'm
until I
blind.
see him do it.
The Sky Wizard man.
What's up?
How close am I to Tato right now? Or Isse?
20 feet.
Would be enough time to sprint over there and touch him and make him light, so that way he doesn't get triple elven accuracy.
I mean, you
Just
could, yeah,
fuck elf.
but if you wanted to.
I wouldn't recommend
I
doing
won't.
that.
I won't, but I just want him to know that that's a possibility. That I want to keep reminding people that I can fuck up their stupid fucking triple elven accuracies, because fuck elves and their bullshit.
Well, the target just has to be in dim light. So what you could do is attempt to set his targets on fire.
But then if you
So-
do
I got my mage armor. You see that, Mr. Isse? Mine's cooler
Yes,
too.
it seems you do. Congratulations.
I'm gonna make my way up to the wall.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, is
Well,
there like
hold
any...
on before you guys go.
Yeah, fine, I'll back up.
I thought we
Shit.
were following the bro. I'm
Yeah.
The guy hasn't even moved yet.
Why is he so slow?
Before you go, you can see as Vesta's looking up at the sky right now. As he's looking at the looking about like in the direction of the wall up into the air. as you can hear the horn go off. And deeper into the sky, you can see as a strange green swirling fog has appeared. There seems to be something coming through. As what then rips through what seems to be a hole in the sky is a massive green spectral ship. Its sails horrifically tattered, almost as if it's barely made of wood. The holes in the actual hull are patched with this green energy, and as it forces its way through the sky, you can see as bodies are pouring off of the sides.
Oh my.
That,
Oh.
Clank, don't
I
want to be
assume
here
I-
anymore.
I assume this is
Pirates,
completely new to me.
a specialty.
Are we
This
attacking
isn't
the ship?
This isn't anything you've seen. As the ship gets a little closer, you can see as it drops more bodies off of its sides.
Is it bodies or ghostly bodies?
It seems to be bodies, but you can make me a perception check if you want
Yeah.
a better look.
Yeah, because I don't like that.
Guy with the pen, out of character. I think I know what this is.
As you both look, you're thinking it looks like bodies, and Sam makes the correct observation that some of them are holding weapons.
I'm going to deploy Dale.
I'm gonna like my head over towards like Vesta's like position. Just tell me, silver weapons work, yes?
And Vesta kind of sighs and says, "Well, would not."
Does regular weapons work, or are they weaker?
If you can shoot, stab, or crush him, it'll work.
Okay, then we have no problems here.
You can see as the ship is starting to drop more bodies, as it just flies off into the distance, as it seems to be maybe traveling to another town as well. More bodies falling off of its deck.
It's like the worst kind of Santa.
Oh my.
Secretly, this is the Christmas episode.
I'm trying to cause a ho-ho homicide. My bad.
You can see as some of the guardsmen run up to the gate and immediately close it, as they then start to take up positions all in front of it.
Are there like peepholes in the gate, or is it just solid?
It's solid. It's made of just wooden logs.
Okay. I'm going to run to the closest ramp and get the fuck on the wall.
Yeah.
So you can hear Vesta just start yelling, "Up on the walls, all of you!" Remember, you can hold shift to like position yourself exactly if you don't want to. If you can't, like,
Yeah, I do.
You two are on top of each other.
I just
Everyone,
want.
look at me. Look how quickly I can get up on the wall. Look at my token moving. Hopefully it's moving.
Pause it. Can you please?
Actually, who is that right there?
Can
I've been abandoned.
here? Hold
Miller.
on.
Hey Miller, trade spots with me real quick.
I'm gonna swap over to the other side and help out Mizuno and space out.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Well, I was trying to give you guys my aura protection, but okay, bye.
No, I just don't want Mizuno to be out here on his own.
Clank is gonna fly over
Actually,
to the other side as well.
Well,
Can I go over there? Because
Yeah.
it would be 3-on-3 then, yeah.
Yeah. So you're with me and Mizuno.
Good, because I trust Mizuno's dart throwing ability over an aura
Help!
of
I didn't mean to do
protection.
this.
What are you doing? You're fine.
Can't
you're
get
fine.
back in.
You remember, hold shift when you're moving your token. Don't use
There you go.
WASD, and then you can position yourself exactly.
Also,
Right.
out of character, Plaza.
What's up?
Is this? You said curse from the north before. Is this the Flying Dutchman? And if so, can we have it as SpongeBob levels of Flying Dutchman, please?
Maybe. Give me. Actually, holy shit. Hold on. Let me answer something real quick. I'll be right back.
Fine.
They get through the what is it? Wall, fill the gap. Until then, keep them off the wall. Kick them down like the Lord of the Rings game that came out after the movie came out.
Can you kick a ghost?
We're about to find out.
I'm gonna pull my
you go first.
crossbow out.
Okay, my mouse is no longer stuck. Okay.
So I'm so lost.
If push comes to shove, do you think ghosts are scared of fire or force?
I don't know if they're
Can you
ghosts.
blow a ghost away?
I
What if
don't
they're
think
mind
So
flayers?
nothing is weak against force damage, apparently, except for maybe like the odd one thing. But
I don't think these guys are ghosts. That's my.
Nothing is
Okay,
weak
if
to
We
force
won't know
damage.
until they get close enough for us to see.
Nothing is resistant to force damage.
that's what I meant.
And
Ghostbusters.
there's only a couple
Question.
creatures that are immune to it.
Question. If it's undead, fire better?
Can I
I
I
negotiate?
wouldn't say it'd be bad. I think you may want to go for radiant damage though against undead, which is what Sam specializes in.
If they're
Okay,
undead,
well-
I'll just negotiate with them.
I don't think they're up for
We're having a
negotiate.
fucking. It's
Nah.
like that one skit where what is it? The office. All the soldiers are fighting with Zulu, and what is it? The officer is just kind of nonchalantly walking through the camp.
Yeah,
You know, I
no.
wonder.
Miller, if you want to try and negotiate with an entire army that's just hell bent on killing the town by yourself, go for it. But we are not going to be joining you in that negotiation because we
I like
don't.
how nobody has
I'm
really
one of
noticed.
them, but I feel like it wouldn't work out because we have, the Empire right here, and I don't think they would like me if I showed.
I don't think that they would. That's why I recommend against
Please
that.
don't.
Yeah.
As
or
you,
I could just steal the army, take down,
We
Guys,
could
alright,
do
alright.
part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yar, maybe.
Holy shit! All right, as you guys are standing on the wall, you can see as some of the you can hear Vest on the other side just yell, "The fog's incoming!" As things start to get a little foggy outside, and hopefully that'll change.
Bro, who's hotboxing the town?
So really odd, strange green fog starts to roll in.
I see what you did with the effects. Haha.
someone actually-
someone farted, dude.
I'm watching Six's stream, and someone thank you, Corporal. Very much appreciated.
There is Dale. What's Dale's vision again? Dark vision, 120 feet.
Royal, I don't know if you notice I don't know if you're watching on your phone, but you're right here. Let me know if you want to be anywhere specific on the screen, and I'll point it out, or just point it out to Closet.
Bro,
Now, I would just like
why
to
can
reiterate.
60 so far?
Because he's an elf.
I am an elf. Get fucked.
For legal reasons, I am speaking in a hypothetical. I won't be entirely looking at my phone. I may or may not be in a vehicle.
Okay.
I may or may not be in control of said vehicle.
Okay.
I may or may not have just opened your stream to see what the battle map.
Okay. No, you're good. Just if you need a reference, it's there. Whenever you are safely
FBI,
stopped.
open up.
Well, when you are safely stopped and not possibly in control of the vehicle.
Okay.
But I'm not. It's a hypothetical.
I know. I'm just saying for a hypothetical.
Hypothetically,
Scenario.
you should get a Tesla.
The fog starts to get just a little thicker, and you can hear a sort of shambling in the distance. And a skulking as heavy footsteps are going off. There's definitely a bit of tension going on as the men around you, while prepared for this sort of thing, are not happy to see what's about to come out of the why did the fog disappear?
I don't know.
God damn it!
They're not happy to see that what's coming out of the fog.
Anyway, pretend like
we
there's
got rid of the
fog
fog.
there. Anyways, and after a little bit, the clanking and the shuffling stops,
It's not me.
and then you just hear singing and drums.
A vibe.
As what seems to be a horde of, God damn it, as what you would only describe as skeletal and zombie-like pirates, start appearing in the distance.
We're dealing with White Walker pirates.
Give me 1 second to
Yar, matey.
Oh,
fix
great.
this.
1 million
can see the thing?
lives.
They took my fucking anime. All you needed was a nuke. Don't take my anime.
The fog sort of, the light-like fog illuminates just a little bit, and you can start to see more of these creatures appear off in the distance.
So I started blasting.
Alright,
Mizuno.
They have guns, so no.
Mizuno. Clank question.
Yavel.
Alright, let me get
Fire
you
or
guys...
Or health.
me get you
What?
guys on the initiative roll.
Wait, Royal, what were you asking for help?
Force.
Wait,
No,
hold on,
he's
if he
asking,
uses, like,
what
healing
drone
on
to
them, doesn't it
deploy.
kill them?
Oh yeah. Actually,
You might actually want to do the buffing bot.
yeah. Do the buffing bot here because we're not gonna be moving a lot.
What's up?
Okay, buff bot.
Oh, buff.
Buff bot.
Where the Miller? Where are you?
I'm.
Well, I don't know. My brain completely.
He's
ignored
right there.
you. All right. I'm actually gonna put Vesta on his own initiative.
Oh,
He's
buddy.
going to account for. It says Imperial Sergeant. Ignore that. Because the token isn't updated.
God, that's a big. I wish I could scale the combat tracker. God damn.
Can you not? Oh,
No, I
don't
can't.
have a pop out, so I
No,
can't see.
yeah, no, you're fine. No, I have a pop out. You're good. Okay, I'll work
Wait,
with
what
it.
are you doing to me?
What?
What?
No, he was just trying to find you on the
I need
wall.
to put you on the initiative list. Yeah.
Ooh. It's okay.
The
okay.
command list. Why is it still okay? Whatever. Anyways, go ahead and roll me the rest of your initiatives. Clank,
I rolled
for
terrible.
you.
You.
Sam,
is that
go
the
ahead.
battle plan? You want me to blow
Oh
him
my
up?
god, dude,
I'm
this is
trying to
gonna be...
click that, and every time I went to click it, you guys rolled and pushed my down, so I misclicked. So I was like, fine, I'll just wait till everyone else is done.
Look at the initiative. This is gonna be a fight and a half.
I mean, we are fighting an army essentially.
Yeah, but like all the gunners go pretty quickly. So that won't be too exciting.
Tito?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're up first.
You good?
I was asking Sam if that was the battle plan. Does he want me to blow them all up?
Do it. There come.
Yeah,
No,
fireball. Fuck them up. What?
Holy shit!
Yeah, dude, we gotta kill these dudes.
We probably got 2 more waves if we're gonna video gamify those.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think we just let him attrition for the first, since everybody here has ranged weapons. Well, I think we'll hit him with ranged weapons.
It's up to you, bro. You do what you need.
Wait until
If
they
you guys want to, you
cluster.
can also fire the cannons.
Ooh.
I'm gonna shoot the gunner that's closest to me with a firebolt.
Okay.
Yo, are we gonna thin red line this shit?
And I'm assuming he can see me.
The gunners?
Yeah.
Yes, they can. Alright, so roll me the attack. Which one are you attacking? You are attacking... that guy, yeah, I was right. Ooh, that is definitely a hit. Roll me damage. Fuck, 23. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So as, you can see is the... oh, hold on, I have to roll a thing now. Ooh, close. Okay. You can see as your firebolt hits the gunner, he sort of staggers backwards and then continues to move forward. These aren't your average zombies.
Quite resilient. And I guess that's my turn.
Okay. It is now, because I didn't technically begin combat, it's now this zombie gunner's turn. As he begins to just stagger forward. And he attempts to take a shot at the wall. He is 55 feet. Okay, he doesn't seem to be shooting at anyone specifically. He seems to just be shooting at the wall. Oh god. Oh, that's private. I don't want that to be private. Public. There we go. Ooh, okay. As the handgunner lets up the ball, a massive projectile comes out of the end of it, slamming into the wall, taking a chunk of the wood out of it.
Also, closet. There's a typo in handgunner. There's no R.
Oh yeah.
I'm good.
Oh well, no, that's handgun. Yeah,
That's how they
the gunner
spell it?
itself is an R. If I was thinking, wait a minute,
That's a dumb way to spell handgun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is actually a way to spell handgun.
That's like spelling
And
whiskey
good.
without the E.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's kind of so handgun specifically is depending on who you ask, it's supposed to have an O. instead
Oh,
of U.
okay, dude. Okay.
It's basically a giant. It's just a cannon on a stick, essentially.
I know, but that's a big fuck you, guys. That I'm saying that with my whole chest. Anyway, continue.
Fuck you. Anyway,
Clanker's question.
yeah. What's up?
Clanker. Can mending be cast on the wall?
Yes, it can. It totally can, but you can only do a small amount of it.
Isse, take note.
But mending takes a minute to cast.
You're a minute to cast.
Alright, so the next handgunner shambles up forwards. He essentially takes the same action, firing at the wall, attempting to break it. Ooh, okay, and that is going to hit the wall's AC. As he takes out a massive chunk.
Chunky.
Okay.
Well, there's peepholes now, right?
It is now one of the skeletal hand turns as he starts. You can hear as they shamble forwards. So he's going to move his 30 feet. And then that's the end of his turn. It is now Mizuno's turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, that fucking dart.
Out of
What's the
effective range. So I have my shield on my back, as I said before, but I couldn't really say anything. And I'm going to use my longbow against this boy.
Okay.
If I can find it.
Ooh, okay. So you're attacking this boy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit. Roll me damage. Okay.
Didn't add the 2.
Is it supposed to be a 2?
No, there's not.
Oh.
Because I fixed that, so...
Oh, gotcha. Oh, that was from dueling that I was adding the 2.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
And I'm going to follow up that shot with another longbow shot to that dude as well.
Hang on, please. Roll me damage. Okay. Oh.
And with that, I'll end my turn.
You can see as your second arrow went, your first arrow pierces the gunner, and as the second arrow slams into the left side of his head, his skull shatters and you can see gray matter fly out, but the zombie's not just done yet.
Malaka, these assholes are tough.
Okay, it is Vesta's turn, alongside the rest of his men. So he's, you can see as he's standing next to two arquebusiers, as he then starts yelling at them to be better.
Oh shit!
So-
Why didn't I think of that?
Those of you within 30 feet of Vesta, for your next attack, it's going to be made at advantage.
All the cool kids are down there. Fuck.
I'm just out of it!
You get it next turn then.
Okay.
No, I'm just out of the 30 feet.
Oh.
It still says Imperial Sergeant. I don't know why the token's not updating. Whatever. Anyways. So you can see as the men of the arquebuses are start aiming at the handgunners. And this one's going to attack this boy here, just inside of the range of the arquebus. At advantage. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Ooh!
Blast.
Jeez! As the arquebus shot goes out, there's an acrid smell of smoke, and that zombie gunner is dead. Okay. The second man with an arquebus is going to fire at the zombie gunner behind that one. That's going to be an advantage. That's roll damage. Ooh. Gonna take damage. The handgunner, while knocked back just a bit from the shot from the arquebus, isn't dead just yet. The other men of the arquebus, while not close enough to make an effective shot, the one next to Miller is going to attempt to make a shot at the at the skeletal hand, albeit at a disadvantage since he's too far. And it's going to miss just slightly. Oh no. Okay. The next one next to him is also going to do the same exact thing. Firing the arquebus at disadvantage.
Did I miss anything? Did I get hit?
No, you did not.
Okay.
Ooh, and this one is actually going to hit against the skeleton. He's going to do a little bit of damage. Since it's a skeleton, Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, and the rest of the Imperial Guardsmen, with a lack of any ranged weapons, are going to hold off. So now it is Eleazar's turn.
Alright, first problem is that the Paladin is in my way. So
Push him off the fence.
that's really what I should do.
Long live the king.
Can I shove him into this direction?
What are you trying to do?
You can maneuver around him with...
way. I
Oh,
need
You
to
can maneuver around me.
Yeah,
Technically, shove is a whole action.
Alright, I'm gonna step up onto that. Alright, I'm gonna get up
yeah, I mean,
on
you
the
can
wall.
kind of lean over. What exactly are you trying to do?
I'm trying to Eldritch Blast this dude out here.
yeah, you can
you're
maneuver
fine.
around him.
He's not.
Yeah, but if-
Sam's not in the way.
If it
Sam's
goes
not
wrong,
right.
Sam's dead.
No, Sam's not in the way for this because of the positioning of the wall. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Especially if you put your tokens that
Push him off.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Now remember, it's
Bad.
2 different blasts.
okay, let's roll attack twice.
Corporal, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to make it so my arrows actually get eaten up when I fire them.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry about that. I didn't know
You're
you could
good.
see that.
You're attacking the handgunner, right?
Yeah, yep, that dude.
Yeah. So the first one is gonna hit. Roll me damage on the first one, so it's a 1d10 plus your charisma.
A 1D or a 2D?
So it's 2d10 in total, but each beam. What it is, it's a 1d10, and each beam does 1d10. So I mean, if you were gonna hit somebody, it'd be 2d10. But
See, okay, hold on. Do you want me to do a 1d10 instead of the normal 2d10?
yeah. So just roll me the damage on that.
Okay, you have to give me a second, because the only way I can do that is by manually typing it out.
Well, your Eldritch Blast should have a 1d10 on it right now, shouldn't it?
When
Yeah,
I go to
it's just
damage,
1D
it says 2d10 for me.
It's 1d10 for me. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, odd. Why is it saying 2? Oh, because it's using the cantrip scaling. Hold on, let me just get rid of that. There you go. So that should fix it. Yeah, so click on damage now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Ooh. Hot.
Hot and spicy.
Okay.
You know
so that
hot? Is that what you said?
maybe. Of that zombie handgunner, just you can see as you let out an Eldritch Blast, shattering part of his ribcage. He is barely put together, but still alive.
I did not expect that from Closet Wall people. Funny.
So what happened to the other one?
The other blast missed.
Ah, rip. That's it then.
Okay. It is now the next zombie gunner's turn. As he moves up. And attempts to take a shot at the gate. Ooh, okay. As he fires the shot seems to go a little wide and hit hit a metal bar over at the top, doing no real damage to the gate. It is now Sam's turn.
Oh.
Negative DiMaggio.
Let's see here. I want to blast. You know what? I'm gonna blast this motherfucker.
Gotcha. Ooh, roll me attack. Ooh, roll me damage.
Ooh. I haven't seen a paladin with Eldritch
Ooh.
Blast yet. Ooh.
Oh, I gotta do one more.
Okay.
That's it. What is it? It's slash R or
Wait, what do you? Oh, wait, what do you do?
actually get 2 blasts for Eldritch Blast, right?
No.
Wait, What?
He's well, I mean, you have to be level 5 in Warlock to get the second blast, don't you?
No, it does have cantrip scaling, but instead of the extra die, it gets an extra beam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's not 5th level Warlock. It's just 5th level in general. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ignore me.
That's what I thought. I was like,
Yeah. I was for
Okay,
whatever
so
reason.
the
I was
first
thinking
one
of
was-
the blast different.
first one was a 9 and that was a 4. So.
Gotcha. Well, no, you need to roll the attack again for the second one.
Oh, okay. Do that.
Okay, that's still a hit. That's still a 4. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So, as you let out 2 blasts, 2 beams from your Eldritch Blast, you do rip apart the zombie handgunner a bit, but it isn't enough to bring him down.
Wow.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, give me 1 moment.
Remember right that using magic uses your full actions.
Yes.
Yesn't.
Yeah. There's some caveats to that, but yeah, you're kind of right. Okay, so it's Clank's turn. I think what would you like to do?
Well, if there's a lot of enemies in front of Clank, Clank would like to use Scorching Ray and attack all the different people.
Well, they're not exactly in front of you. They're kind of far. What's the range on Scorching Ray again? 120 feet. There are 3 targets separated from you that you
Are they
could
within-
Scorching Ray.
Are
They
they
are
in
within
120
Scorching
feet?
Ray.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
And
within
did I
80
get
feet.
did I get the advantage from that man
Yes, you
yelling
did.
do better? Amazing,
Yes.
let's do that.
You know what?
Now,
I'm
do
going
I
to give
get
you
that-
advantage on each beam.
Nice. And do I get the plus 1d8 from the firearm, arcane firearm? On each
I mean, yeah,
beam?
if you're casting out of it, then yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Watch as these all just fail miserably.
Well, we'll find out.
Okay. So that's an attack roll from Scorching Ray. Oh, that one's.
That's a 21.
That's the first one. I forgot to roll that at advantage, so it's rolled to see if he got it. He would have got a nat 20.
Oh,
He didn't, but he
one.
got a 21. So, that's the first beam. We're gonna say it's going on the guy on the left, unless Clank, you have Royal, you have a desire to choose one.
Left to right works.
Okay, left or right. So, Jesus Christ. Oh, never mind. I rolled an 8.
You got all my good rolls.
Okay, the next beam's going out at the next handgunner. My God, that's a miss.
Well, told you, used all my good rolls. Rude.
Ooh, okay, it's 24.
He's in
Damage.
24 hit.
6 damage.
It's because of your sass you gave it 6 damage.
Yeah, you get sass and you get 6 damage.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Can I take cover behind the fence? Or the gate?
You kind of- Yeah, you kind of are. You're already in half cover. I guess. Hold on, 1 second.
Can I crouch to be in full cover?
Yeah, I will give it to you. I will give you crouching for full cover.
Squat mode. Active.
Damn,
Okay.
that tall.
I'm man size.
Actually, hold on. Yeah.
Is it full or is it just 3/4?
Let's say
Fully
3/4. Yeah, because I was thinking full. Whenever you said that, I noticed full. Yeah, full cover would be a little excessive. Anyways, so now it's next one of the other skillful hands. He's gonna run down up to one of these stumps, and it's now Cassian's turn.
Okay, quick question. Which one of the zombie gunners or skeleton hands has not gone on their turn yet? There's 2 more below me. Can you point those 2 out for me?
Yes, it's this man here, this man here. There's actually. Did I move this guy?
I don't know if you did.
Oh shit! I didn't move this guy. Hold on, he needs to go here. Okay, yeah. So it's this man here, and this man over here.
Okay, so my short bow says that the range can be from 80 to 320. Am I in range of hitting that guy?
80 to 320 feet. So after 80, it would be. Oh, well, I mean, so after 80, if you didn't have advantage, it would be a disadvantage. But since you do have advantage, technically you can just see that the guy right here is 95 feet, and the guy over there is 105 feet.
Yeah.
So technically, you can hit these two normally if you'd want to, or you can try to get. Well, no, I mean those.
Well, here.
Those two you can just hit normally.
What I'm gonna do, instead of just taking my chances on rolling a regular roll, I'm gonna duck behind the wall and use my hide action, and then move to a different part of the wall to try and break their line of sight.
Okay.
You already have advantage.
Only on two.
Well,
of them.
he only has advantage on two of them, and they're outside of his regular range.
So I'd be firing at regular, not advantage. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide and then scoot along the wall.
I thought you got advantage on targets that haven't used their turn yet.
Yeah, but those only two are outside of my effective range of my short bow right now.
Wait, but you're within 30 feet of the commander.
Yeah, so it cancels it out.
I actually forgot about Vesta, so it'll still be an advantage.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Yeah, thank you for
ignore that stealth check then.
For whatever reason, I thought you were on the other side. I just thought I don't know. I had a stroke. Ignore me.
Okay, then I'll fire at this lad then.
Which one?
The closest one, right there on my ping.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll.
I'm rolling at advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay, roll me damage.
That is wonderful. And then
tasty.
Now give him the double sneak attack.
Yeah, there's the first set, and then there's the second set.
I didn't know why you'd need that.
Tasty.
So as you you whip out your short bow, draw the arrow back, and loose it. You can see the swashbuckler who's running towards the group with the cutlass in one hand is excited to see as the arrow goes through his skull and absolutely shatters it. The pile of bones just falling to the ground inert.
Okay, and I won't be taking the hide action here, but I will be taking cover behind the wall. So if I have to use 15 feet of my movement to take cover, I will.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That will be the end of my turn.
Alright, it is now this next zombie gunner's turn. As he walks up and attempts to take another shot at the wall right in front of Mizuno. Ooh, okay. He just barely hits the wall, doing a fair chunk of damage to it. Oh, you can see as some of the palisades are starting to get damage from the handgun shots. Okay, it is now this next skeletal hand. As he runs up, you can see as he pulls out a horn and oddly blows into it. It's now round 2. Welcome to round 2, Isse. It's now your turn.
Have any reinforcements arrived?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just fire blast or fire bolt the same guy as I shot before. I think it's this guy right here.
I think it is that guy. Yeah, go ahead. Ooh, roll me damage.
Okay.
Ow.
Pitiful damage.
Okay. Well, luckily, what you'd expect out of a zombie to possibly survive this, it seems that this handgunner just seems to fall over dead.
Oh, that works. Okay, cool.
He's just sleepy.
Okay. It is now. Wait, I'm guessing you don't have anything else to do?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's now this next gunner's turn. As he'll walk up, seeing some of the damage in the wall underneath Mizuno, he attempts to fire, but then realizes there's no shot in his handgun, and has to reload.
Wow.
Poor bastard.
Not with
Now
the box
skeletal
rocks.
hand.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, this skeletal hand is going to dash and run over to the wall. As he then jumps onto the spikes, sticking him into the wooden spikes. He's not dead, but he seems to have taken a bit of damage from the event. Actually, he might be dead.
He's not dead, but he might be. Who knows? We'll find
Unless
out.
I just
He's only
moved the wrong
pretending to
skeleton.
be dead.
I did move the wrong skeleton. I'm bad. I'm dumb. Ignore this. This guy is actually dead. Because this is the 1-6 shot.
Yeah.
Because I lost track of who was in the initiative order. That was my bad. It's actually Mizuno's turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to draw another shot from my quiver, and I'm going to attempt to hit that dude over there.
Gotcha. One with the attack. Ooh, roll me damage. Okay. Oh, all right. So your next arrow actually drops the zombie gunner, as the arrow goes right through his head, spilling gray matter out as it goes straight through.
Scratch one, and then I'm going to shift targets with my next shot and try to hit the other zombie gunner.
Okay, go ahead.
It doesn't go toward your kill count. They're already dead. It's cheating.
You're hitting this guy right here. That is going to just barely miss.
Alrighty, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Alright, it is now Vesta and the rest of his guardsmen. As you can see, he's surveying the field and he starts nodding off to others. As you can see at a tremendous rate, the men of the arquebuses have actually already reloaded their rifles. Arquebus, because our arquebus is in a rifle god. Okay. Arquebuy. The first one attempts to make a shot at the skeleton. Right in front of him. Well, within range of him. Ooh, 23. Okay, so that's going to be 9 damage to that boy. The second one is going to attempt to make another shot. And going from him to the handgunner.
Three rounds per minute, sir, in any weather.
The next two arquebusiers are going to attempt to make long distance shots over to the there. Be at disadvantage. First shot misses. Second shot goes out, and also misses.
Arquebus, more like succubus.
Oh my god.
It is now
Please, no.
Eleazar's turn.
Alright. My sandwich is telling me to shoot this guy.
Always listen to the sandwich.
Okay.
Praise the sandwich. Sandwich.
I'll just.
Okay, so you're hitting this guy, right?
Yeah.
First shot will hit, the second shot will miss.
Bruh. Alright,
I do as the damage gods.
Bruh.
Please.
Okay,
Too shabby.
so the Eldritch Blast does break off one of his arms, but he still has the arm he's holding the cutlass in.
Alright. I'm done.
Okay, it is now this zombie gunner's turn. As this zombie gunner, noticing from what he looks to be finally noticing Mizuno, attempts to take a shot at Mizuno. So you do have the benefit of half cover. So you'll get a +2 to your AC. So he's going to make a shot at you. Ooh, okay. And the ball from the handgun flies above your head.
That was close.
It is now Sam's turn.
Wait, this motherfucker that just did that, right?
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Okay. Okay. Roll me damage. Oh, roll me the attack. Okay, roll me damage.
Go, Sam.
We're just Eldritch blasting autocannon Eldritch blasting these guys.
Basically.
Make me your next one. And
Oh,
it's gonna be a miss.
Buddy.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Right. So, you can see as one of the hands up there is going to attempt to sprint towards the gate. It seems like he's intent on smashing up against it. Alright, it is now Clank's turn.
Clank would like to do an absolute, just as the young people say, an absolute yeeter of a slag bomb. Acid.
Nice.
I hate you. So acid splash, right?
I would assume yes.
So, yes. Whatever's... If I can get the guy at the gate, then go for the guy at the gate. If not, go for someone that's within range.
Let's see. Can you actually get the guy from the gate? You can see the guy from the gate. And I would say, yes, you can hit the guy at the gate.
Yes. Do I have to stand up first?
Yes.
Mr. Nesbit, will you stand up, please?
Alright. So yeah, you can in fact shoot the guy at the gate if you want to do that.
Clank would like to do this, please.
Okay. So roll the damage. Let's see what it is. So you see Clank vomit acid from his mouth.
Oh my god.
What'd I do?
14
my
damage.
secrets. Yes!
Yes! Let's see if he makes the dex
before the
save.
saving throw. No.
He did not make the dex save.
Full 14 right there.
DiMaggio.
You can see as the swashbuckler attempts to, before he can even slam his skull against the gate, he just gets absolutely melted from a burst of acid, instantly killing him.
Got poor man's.
And then Clank is going to crouch back down and moves like one pillar to the left. Or the right, whatever way I can go.
I mean, the arquebusiers are kind of next to you, so it's a little hard, but okay, yeah.
No, that's fine. If they're in the way, I'll just crouch down.
Okay.
No, I'm still in stealth mode. Can I roll for stealth?
No. But you're in 3/4 cover, so you get +5 bonus to your AC and dex saving throws, so I mean...
I need... Oh no, I'm not going to tell you that. Come on. Clank, keeping secret. He's keeping
I hate
secrets.
you.
Secrets
skeletal
for
hand
Clank.
turn. This skeletal hand is going to attempt what the other one did in his fantasy world and run over to the wall as he attempts to stick himself onto the spikes.
Fuck.
These motherfuckers are gonna blow themselves up, aren't they?
It's
Yeah,
Cassian's
that is.
turn.
Okay, this whole time Cassian would have been kind of like letting the heat die off at him, so I'm just going to go ahead and roll my stealth check for my hide action and try and fumble an advantage roll here. 23 for the hide action. And then, as that guy would have ran up, hearing his, like, I guess the gear that's on him, I'll snap up from my cover and I'll try and put an arrow on the top of his skull. Now, question. Is this at advantage or not? You can tell me no, you can tell me yes. I just want to know if I could finesse an advantage there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I'm
you're
kind
kind
of
of bonus
limited.
action hide.
Yeah, at first. That way, you know, as they're scanning to see targets that they can see, that I can, you know, let the heat die off of me and then pop up
And then you want to... okay, who are you attacking?
This guy, as he would have put himself on the spikes.
I'm going to say it's an advantage.
Okay.
Also because he's, for all intents and purposes...
I've been letting the heat
Okay.
die down because I've been behind cover and out of sight.
For all intents and purposes, he is basically prone
Okay.
when they stick themselves on the wall.
Okay. Then, if anything, can we move that bonus action hide till after my turn, though? That
Yeah,
way I'm
if you
not
want
wasting
to.
it. Okay,
Yeah,
good. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I wasn't fucking anything up.
So I know technically prone you have to be within 5 feet of the creature to have advantage, but I am going to give you advantage on this guy no matter what. But yeah, go
You're
ahead.
stuck on the wall.
Yeah. Okay, roll me damage.
And sneak attack. Very good.
Okay. So,
And-
oh, you doing something?
Not go ahead.
So as you stick an arrow into this skeletal hand's skull, he falls apart as the bones just fall to the ground. Make me a perception check.
Gotcha.
Okay, as he dies, you notice that there's a bit of almost like a ash or a dust that kind of raises off of him and he gets blown away.
Is there anything noticeable about the ash?
Only that it's a little blackish in appearance. Almost looks like gunpowder.
And there's it flying. Oh. I'm gonna call out in a loud enough voice. Some of those fuckers are loaded with gunpowder. Don't let them stick themselves through the wall. And then I'll pop down, and that's where the hide action will take place.
Okay. So it is now this next hand's turn. As he's going to attempt to dash forwards over to the wall. Okay. It is now. What's up?
Sorry, do you know what that just reminded me of?
What?
The whole running and exploding on the wall.
Yeah.
The Happy Souls reference. We run and we explode.
Okay.
My main goal is to blow up.
And act like I don't know nobody.
Okay. So, since it's a new round, let me fix up the initiative list, and also, special things are going to happen. Okay, first of all, you can see as the mage behind you has decided to join you.
Who did?
Gonna roll his initiative. The man who was in the tent with the porter staff.
Ah, gotcha.
Okay. And
What a
suddenly
uniform.
you can start hearing some more ominous noises. As in the distance you can see, swarms of bats have started to appear. All across the area. All alongside larger and more intimidating groups of skeletons. Alongside what seems to be
There, thank you
what
for the 16
crawls
month
out of
resub,
the
man.
the
Welcome
woodwork.
back. Thank
Its
you.
hands and arms almost glued to its sides, twitching horrifically. A very large, glowing creature.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm a nuke it.
I think that should have added all of them. Yes, it did.
I don't see the
And
big
pop.
glowy thing.
Where's the glowy thing?
Make it cease alive. Fix it. Fix
Someone
it.
said they were gonna nuke it, and I'm here to inform them that's my job.
That position's already been filled.
Okay. It is now Isse's turn.
Witness me.
God.
Unless you're running down into
This should work.
I'm going to cast Fireball.
Ah.
Name a more iconic
That's my
duo.
advanced
You noticed.
Isse, Fireball.
Right as the spell leaves his hand, the pages on his book flutter. And the ball that comes
no.
out is not red, but white.
Oh no, what are you doing?
I'm
Radiant
changing
damage?
the damage type of my
You
Fireball
bastard!
to Radiant.
Ooh! That's a big fuck you to Senior Closet right there.
I mean, it's
Oh.
gonna say fire because I don't want to actually change the
Oh my goodness.
If you want me
Okay.
to link the feature in here to keep track.
Yes, please do.
The,
Give me
pot-
1 second.
the potential that damage has is appalling.
And so, explain to me, what's the potential?
So it's 8d6. He only rolled a 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5, 2. 25, less than half of what he could get there.
Actually, that's
But it's radiant damage.
I know.
Give me 1 second. Because you were not going to like what's going to happen.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Slapping right back
Can
at
this
you.
thing teleport?
No, that'd be ridiculous.
I don't like how you
I don't like that.
hesitated.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I don't like that.
the inflection at the end of that. Not okay. Not okay. Can Clank commit suicide? Can he like spear himself in the head with his hammer? Is that the possibility?
Okay. The
Powder
Fellbat
monkey.
Swarm also failed. The Powder Monkey failed,
Oh, no.
and the Skeleton succeeded. Yes. Okay.
You call it a power monkey?
Powder Monkey.
Oh, powder monkey. I thought you said power monkey. I'm like, oh, is that what the name we're going? Weird.
So
Blue
radiant
together
damage,
thing.
right?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so he's gonna take the full damage. Okay. So you can see as the fireball lands and slams into the area. The Fellbat Swarm is entirely engulfed in fire, and there's nothing left but ash. The skeletal hand barely manages to survive. Half of its body just completely scorched from the radiant burst. The powder monkey, bursted by the radiation, doesn't immediately die. You can see as it starts screeching and twisting and turning, and almost as if it's just expanding in size, and the skin starts to bubble until it explodes.
Holy shit!
I don't want to be on the wall no more.
I think it's a good thing I nuked it.
I can't even
Let me
see over there.
yeah, don't worry. I will actually fix that for you. I just realized that you guys couldn't see that. Some of you guys couldn't see that. There you go.
Whoa! I did not know that existed.
Okay.
Good to know.
Dale, no!
Actually, Dale is in fact in the fireball.
Unfortunate.
Can Dale make a dex save?
Oh, I
Oh,
see
wait, hold on,
Dale.
that's-
What's
It's not.
the point?
I guess, yeah, that's fair. Let's just roll the damage.
If you're saying he's in the blast, then he's dead.
Dale. Don't worry. I'll use
That's
my
supposed to
patron
be a
skill.
dexterity saving throw. Sorry, that's I don't know why that's not showing up. There we go. DC's 13 on those.
Hey, I
All
can
right.
save him. He if he doesn't die.
They just go poof.
Yeah,
They
they don't die. They just respawn. Like gamers.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
using
So-
my grip on the magics that hold him
That's
in
a
our
gamer?
dimension.
Okay. Dale is in fact gone.
No.
Don't cry for me.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good.
All right. It is now.
So, wait, is the swashbuckler still alive?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Boom.
boom! Indeed. He did the dex save.
Okay. He
My.
survived my radiant fireball and the boom?
Just-
Okay.
Okay, no, I had a stroke. You are correct. I actually didn't think about what you were saying. You were 100% correct. I, for whatever reason, did not roll the dex saving throw on him. It doesn't matter, because he's dead, but it doesn't... I was
I for a
wondering what you
second
were
thought
saying.
They had a lot of health. I was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
I was thinking, like, what do you mean? Of course, he did the dex save, and then I thought about it. I literally just blew up a giant creature right next to him. Sorry. Anyways.
He was just
I
sitting
think
there.
Anyways, that's your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, it is now the Fellbat Swarm. As the bats are going to go ahead and actually dash and fly over the walls. And that is going to be the end of their turn. Okay, it is now Mizuno's turn.
I'm going to ignore the giant detonation to my right, and I'm going to shoot
Actually,
another.
I should show off as like a field of fire. Give me 1 second. Go on.
And I'm going to loose another arrow at this guy right here. The guy that shot at me and missed.
Okay, give me. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. I'll roll with the attack.
Oof.
Oof, that's gonna be a miss.
I'm going to follow up with another shot. Oh,
Okay. It just dropped on a 20. Alright. you roll me the crit. Corporal?
yep. And I get to roll another D8. Oh.
Did you really need to?
Yes!
Oh my god.
He just has to be sure.
Is it re-rolling it or adding? What did you say?
It's adding because I'll get the piercer.
Right, yeah. Okay. He says, you really need to... Yes, I do. Okay. Right, yeah, Piercer is... Okay, cool.
Sounds like a hate crime at this point.
As you fire the arrow from your longbow, it embeds itself right between the eyes of the zombie, and the head, along with the arrow, is ripped off of the body of the zombie and continues to travel for quite a distance before landing right over here. The zombie moves around for a little bit. It seems to turn looking for its head before it realizes, wait a second, and then falls over.
That's
zombie
scratch
gunner is
two.
in fact dead. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is the Swashbuckler turn. Okay. Now this boy is also going to attempt to make a run for it over to the walls. And that'll be the end of his turn. It is now Vesta's turn. And seeing what's happening there, he orders his arquebusiers to hold and wait. The exceptional, the one all the way on the right. He yells out his name and tells him to fire on that swashbuckler. And he misses. His friend, seeing this, also attempts to shoot at the swashbuckler. And manages to hit.
Wow, quite wonderful.
Okay. The rest of the guardsmen, and the spears, and the infantrymen hold off. It is now Eleazar's turn.
Alright, I want to talk to my patron.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I want to ask him if he can ramp up my Eldritch Blast to increase the range and possibly damage.
What are you, stupid? That's not something. Wait, hold on. I'm not in the bag anymore. What are you, stupid? That's not something I can do.
How? You gave me this!
So, that's not how this works.
Alright, well, can you give me something to ramp up, like maybe a new attack or something to temporarily use?
Not really. Just shoot those things. They're moving. Look.
Can you do something? Like, I just want to see
don't shoot. Continue to shoot.
Alright, what if I shoot? I get 3 yes or no questions.
Oh my god, fine.
Alright, we got a deal. Taking this bozo out.
Okay, well, that first hit is going to... well, the second one's going to hit. The first one's just going to miss barely.
Ah, rip. Oh my.
God damn it. Alright, so the blast manages to crack some of the bones in his ribs. but doesn't bring him down.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. It is now Sam's turn.
I get to kill things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blast him.
How high are these bats up?
The one right there is not much higher. It's maybe about like, it's like right above the arquebusier. Like
So
it's swooping down right now.
So he's not in the way.
No, not really.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That wouldn't even matter if it was in the way. It literally drops down on people.
What the hell? Oh,
What?
that sacred flame. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Red flame!
I was sitting here going, wait,
Oh.
what the...
Oh!
Because the picture is of a beam, so I was a little concerned.
Alright, roll me the damage. Or actually, he doesn't take any damage, right?
I'm not.
Yeah, it has to succeed. Yes.
You lucky little bitch.
Yeah, so it won't take any damage from that. As the fiery little orb descends down, the Fellbat swarm seems to anticipate something coming at them from above and dodges just slightly.
You sneaky little shits. Well, I expended my turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait, what was he shooting at?
This thing. Bat swarm.
Don't cantrips stack with
Oh, wait,
the
yes,
multi-attack of Paladin, or am I tripping?
Oh, so cantrips do scale. They don't scale with the multi-attack.
Okay.
Magic's a little different. So
Scale
it
with
is.
set player level.
Yeah. So it is now the swashbuckler's turn. As you can see as he turns around and he's looking back at something in the fog. He just kind of sways a little bit. He turns back and you could swear you can hear a little bit of laughing. So he just moves forward. The next swashbuckler just starts to rush forward. He is going to go ahead and move up here. And it is now Clank's turn. Hello, Clank. Clank? Clank?
Oh
Bear with me,
no!
I'm just moving my circle.
Oh, gotcha.
And by, I'm gonna spit at the guy that's like pierced on the wall because I think that's the only guy I can see from memory.
Oh, this guy's just up. Yeah. Okay. That's
Yeah, but
Yeah. I will go ahead and do that for you. Unless
I can do it. I'm here.
Cool.
I can do it. I can see.
You can do
I can
it.
fight.
I'll be right back in a minute. I gotta restart my computer. It's being done.
Gotcha. Ooh. Okay. So he's gonna make the deck save.
No, he's not.
Okay. You can see as you let out that burst of acid, half of the skeleton's body is beginning to melt, but he still has a cutlass in one hand.
That's anticlimactic for a one.
It's not very Cashman of you. You're supposed to die.
Yeah, you're meant to be fucking dead, buddy. Oh yeah, sorry, I assume I stood up and I'm now crouched again.
Okay. It is now.
Actually. Hang on.
I'm in the bot.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay, that'll take you a little bit of extra movement because it is about like a 10 feet, like not 10 feet, but it's a few feet drop to like get off the wall.
Minus 10 feet.
I'm gonna say it's gonna take like it'll count as difficult terrain, so it'll like if you want to move 5, yeah, just take off 10 feet to get off the wall.
Yeah, because I was there and now I'm here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that will be my turn.
Gotcha. It is now this next swashbuckler's turn. As you can see, as he instead seems to walk over here and just sort of disappear as he's walking back into the fog. It's now Cassian's turn.
Okay. Is this dude over here Stuck on the wall.
He's about to. He's like, since technically this is all simultaneous, he's literally running to go do it.
Okay, then I'll peek up, lean over the wall, and I'll hold my action to wait till when he sticks himself on the wall, and then I'll fire. So that way I have advantage.
Gotcha. Okay. It is now the next Fellbat Swarm, as it'll take its action to fly over at maximum speed. The Warcaster is now, as it is his turn, goes to actually join the rest of you on the wall. As he first looks around and then he notices there's more on the left. He's going to take a dash action, go up here, and make his way up right next to Mizuno and the rest of you, and Cassian. Okay. That is the next Fellbat Swarm. They are going to dash as well, flying over to the wall here. And it is now this swashbuckler. As he runs forward, not realizing there's a ledge, it's going to take some of his movement. He is going to take a little bit of falling damage from it. My god, really?
Almost max. Holy shit.
Wait, what did I miss?
I really wish I didn't decide on this, but whatever.
Oh no.
As this swashbuckler, you can see as he runs forward, still falling apart from the arquebus shot and Eleazar's Eldritch Blast. As he runs forward off the ledge, he trips, lands face first, and you can see as his skull is crushed. It is now the next Skeletal Hand's turn, as he then attempts to jump and impale himself on the wall.
The moment he does that.
You have, yeah. So as he's impaled on the wall, you can go ahead and fire.
But
Oh,
we're
well,
no longer at advantage, good sir.
that is true, actually.
I thought
because
Now bats touch
the Fellbat Swarm is next to you now, so it's gonna be at a standard. Well, he's also prone.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you don't have any other advantages. You only have the one advantage from him technically being prone. So technically, this is going to be just a normal attack because
Gotcha.
the Fellbat Swarm is moved up on you. Ooh, okay, that's gonna hit. Roll me damage.
So do I get sneak attack for this?
I need to remember how sneak attack works.
I think it's
exactly.
only if I'm at advantage, so I don't think I do.
I mean, there's other things, but-
If you don't need advantage on the attack roll, if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. So since Mizuno is technically close enough, yes, you'll also get sneak attack.
Okay. Nice.
But okay.
Max damage.
To be clear here, the sneak attack was moot. I was just trying to work out where the what would happen here.
Oh, now you're saying I got roll max damage.
Yeah, so you manage to you fire off an arrow from the short bow, also shattering the skull of the skeleton hand.
Does he turn to ash?
You do see a little bit of this ash fly off of him, but on closer inspection, it doesn't really seem like gunpowder. And even if it was, there's not enough of it.
Gotcha. Well, that's my held action. Continue.
Okay, it is now Isse's turn, and Tato, as you're about to work towards casting on your next target, you can hear a sort of groaning in the distance. Something is shuffling towards you, and then it's almost like it's stampeding as the ground begins to shake, as what seems to be a massive horde of zombified deckhands is approaching.
Oh.
What the?
And alongside, or almost inside of it, seems to be another powder monkey.
Oh, great.
I know what I must do.
You
But I
know what
don't
you
know if
must
I
do.
have the strength to do it.
Oh, ignore that. It's yeah, okay. The monkey got bottom on the initiative list.
I'm so happy.
Ah, good. I have
Out of
something. I have something to deal with them with.
That's it.
Does anyone have a rope? Wait, I'm not trying to shut up.
Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that'll work.
Fireball, yeah. Oh,
I don't know, I'm
God.
thinking about it. It's already nighttime.
These need to be brighter.
And I'm pretty sure it's within fireball range, because let's be honest, what isn't within fireball range?
You have a point.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Bold words for a man about to be in boom distance.
Yeah, but hopefully this keeps me from being within boom distance.
Holy shit. I just want you to know that there is a possibility you get absolutely minimum rolls and you don't kill this thing.
There is, in fact, a chance.
Don't worry, Isse. I'll fly in and attack at it.
Alright, go for it. Alright. Place your template, roll me your damage.
And it will once again be radiant.
Alright. That is the mob. Okay, the mob fails the saving throw. The powder monkey fails the saving throw. Okay. And then the powder monkey goes boom. Why did it not do it again? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta fix something. This is just gonna bother me forever if I don't fix it.
Okay.
Worry about this. Okay. Also, that says 3d6. That's not correct either. Oh, because I'm an idiot and I did it on the token. Okay.
We took the mass firepower doctrine in Hearts of Iron.
Let me make sure that's correct.
I can't get over the recent Remy video where Max is like, "Yes, comrade, the trains will run on time." Get over that joke.
Okay, that did work well. Alright, so the powder monkey is in fact going boom. Let's roll the damage. Ooh, that's... Why is that private? There you go. 22! Oh, made the deck save. Alright, apply half damage. Now the powder monkey... has creating a massive detonation. You can see as large swaths of the horde of zombies have just instantly exploded. However, it seems that the zombies that are still alive are now on fire.
Burn, bitch.
What about that guy?
Burn.
That guy too. Thank you. I thought I was dead. I'm okay. Give me 1 second.
I want him dead. I want him to die.
This boy's gonna make the deck save. He's probably gonna die no matter what. He made the deck save actually.
Oh my gosh, he made the deck save.
He made that deck save. Well, he made the first deck save on the boom. I still need to make the fireball deck save. Or the fireball deck save, yeah. Where's fireball? Right there. Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter, but I'm just gonna make him roll it anyways. Well, you didn't make that. Where's your fireball damage? Okay! This skeletal hand is going to be absolutely incinerated by both the fireball and the boom. Okay. So you managed to kill the next powder monkey, and now you have a horde of flaming zombies coming at the wall.
You managed to strengthen them.
Damage. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the Fellbat Swarm. As the Fellbat Swarm descends upon the Arquebusier, and attempts to bite at him. Oh.
Poor guy.
Oh, that's just the first series of bites.
Ow!
Oh no.
Oh no.
You can hear us behind you after you kill the powder monkey. You can hear a series of just screaming as the Fellbat swarm dives down on top of the arquebusier, knocks him to the ground, and begins to rip out his throat.
Jeez.
As that arquebusier is dead.
Alright, B.
Oh, so the
Poor
dude's
man.
dead?
Yes, he is dead. As the bat swarm moves on to the next arquebusier.
Alright,
it is
so
now
we're just
Mizuno's
close
turn.
up for now.
I just realized, did the guy with the spear not stab that thing last turn?
He wasn't inside of he wasn't exactly within the opportunity attack, but no, he did not stab the thing last turn. This may be because I'm an idiot and I forgot about him, but ignore that. Anyways, it's Mizuno's turn.
Okay, let's see here. Decisions in the rapidly depleting amount of targets.
Just doing my job.
Roger that.
Roger. Alright, I'm going to take a arrow shot at this zombie boy right here.
Okay, go for it. Okay, make the attack.
Oh, damage.
Damage. Roll me the damage. Okay. Which one exactly are you doing again? Just so I'm not
The
getting it wrong.
left one.
Left one? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright.
And then I'm going to take a follow-up shot at the other one running up beside him.
Gotcha. Okay, roll me damage.
Damage.
Ooh, damage.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Alright. It is now one of Black Bucket's turn, as he is going to attempt to run forward towards the gate and make an attack at the gate. Okay. The stabs at the gate, barely chipping the wood. It's now Vesta and his men's turn. Noticing one of his arquebuses arquebusiers has been mauled, he orders the other one to fire at the Fellbat swarm, close to the rest of you. Talking about this one. So he fires this. This man is actually just going to barely miss. The arquebusier right behind the Fellbat swarm is going to attempt to stab at it with a dagger. Make a hit. Roll damage. Really? Okay. Since it's a bat swarm, he doesn't exactly get as many as he'd like to. The spearman, sort of attempting to push Cassian out of the way, then attempts to stab at the swarm, hitting it. So, gotcha. Okay, you can see some of the infantrymen move up before Vesta tells them to hold off for a moment, as Vesta himself moves over and swings at the swarm with his greatsword. Oh, okay.
Ow.
Really? Why?
Not a lot of damage.
That's absolutely tough, dude.
That's rough, buddy.
Why? Oh my god.
Though.
Anyways, Spearman over here attempts to stab at the swarm. And since he is within... let's see if he hits. Okay, that misses. Never mind. Arquebus here is going to attempt to go for the dagger strike against the swarm. And hint. And it's a 5. Oh my god.
Damn me.
The Warcaster is going to attempt to fire a firebolt at the swarm nearest to him. Ooh, okay. 20. Really? What is happening? Okay. That is the end for the Imperial forces. Okay. It is now Eleazar's turn. There you go, Miller. Miller?
Sorry. I have my
There
mic
you-
muted. Like
You're
I'm
good.
lucky. Alright. These bats are kind of too close for comfort, so I'm gonna hope an Eldritch Blast has the accuracy to hit them.
Let's see. You are not within... Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, go ahead.
May or not blow myself up here, guys. Oh god.
Oh, that's a hit. And the second one is a miss. Will be damage on one of them.
Ooh.
Oh, that was close. Okay. Ooh. Okay, your Eldritch Blast is pretty well aimed as you swipe through about half the horde. Hold on. Ooh, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I just realized my phone's been off this entire... Yeah, okay. Anyways, go on.
I am now going to tactically retreat. Down the stairs. I don't know how much
Okay.
further I can run.
So... that was about 30 feet of movement. So, that's it.
Alright.
I mean, unless you wanted to... If you want to go down the stairs, yes. However, you could try to go down here. That'll... Actually, yes. Go down here. That'll just take... Since you're right there, that'll take about 15 feet of movement. So if you have an extra 15...
Alright, so it's gonna be 5, 10, 15. Guys, I can do math. It's pretty cool.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
It is now Sam's turn.
My turn, huh?
Yeah.
Let's see here. You know what, I'm a little salty at those bats. Fuck those guys again.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Oh, second flame. Okay.
Yes.
Wah, wah.
God damn.
Those motherfuckers! I'm just gonna lay down and take a nap now. Oh,
Dropping
good little-
bombs on an aerial, dropping incendiary bomb. Oh my god, Sam is just a Luftwaffe. He's dropping incendiary bombs on flaming targets.
Well, he's trying to do the flaming bat experiment again.
It's just not working.
Alright, it is now next Swashbuckler's turn. As they are also going to attempt to move forward. But before they finish, they look at the rest of you on the wall as one of them pulls out a pistol and shoots at Cassian. Are you fully behind cover right now, 6?
No, I would not have been.
Gotcha, okay.
I got on the wall.
You are still in half cover, however, even if you're standing, so you're going to get a +2 to your AC.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess it doesn't matter.
Hold on. How much does the +2 add?
It's a crit.
I know.
It's a crit.
But how much does the +2 add?
I mean...
Or half cover, it's at 16, right? Okay, no, it wouldn't
Yeah.
matter even if it had shield. Okay, you're good.
Okay, gotcha, yeah.
That's why I was asking. I was like, wait.
I mean,
Well, no, even if
shield
you do a
wouldn't
crit.
protect you
yeah.
from that.
Oh,
Yeah,
it wouldn't?
but
You
still-
can't shield
yeah.
a crit.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
All right, so this is a critical hit.
Crits always.
Okay, so this little surprised by the swashbuckler stopping instead of going for the wall, you are unprepared for him to pull out a pistol as he fires off a round and nails you square in the shoulder.
Oh, I thought that'd be way worse.
Yeah, same actually.
I don't know.
All right, it is now
Don't worry.
Clank's turn.
Clank's just gonna spit ass.
Yeah.
I'm basically.
You can't actually really see anybody right now. I know it's obvious, but the wall is in the way, so you're gonna have to get up onto the wall. Oh, onto the spellbat swarm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if you want to still be down there, you can. But yeah, that'll work too.
Okay, I'm putting my sprinkler attachment on. I'll try and get as many bats as possible.
You can go ahead and roll and do it for me. Yeah. Roll me damage.
Image.
Okay.
Ow. Oh.
Good, take the damage. Okay.
9 minimum damage.
This spellbat swarm is also a little less than half now.
Yeah,
I can't wait till these sons of bitches.
It is now. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, it's now Cassian's turn.
So seeing the bat swarm in front of me, I'm going to take the bonus action to disengage, back up a little bit out of their range, and if I fire my bow at the bat swarm here, it wouldn't be a disadvantage, no?
It will not.
Now, since the sergeant's engaged with them, would that give me advantage? Okay.
Yes.
Then yeah, I'll take a shot at the bat swarm.
Okay, roll me the attack. Ooh, okay, that is a hit. Ooh, okay. Oh! Okay, interesting. So, as the few bats that are left in the swarm, as you loose an arrow, you manage to find the exact right moment to do it. As the first arrow hits the first bat, it goes through, nailing the others, and then you realize you've managed to accumulate about 5 bats on a single arrow.
Mom, get the camera!
Skewered!
Dispersing the swarm.
Okay. At that point, I'll look towards the sergeant, nod at him, then I'll take cover again behind the wall.
As you do, and the it's now the Fellbat Swarm's turn. You hear a loud horn in the distance.
Great.
It starts to get louder and louder until the same ship appears. The same ship that you saw floating above earlier. As it's now floating above the I'm having a stroke. As it's now floating above the wall of Deninthorp. Give me 1 second. Update combatant. Mission value. There you go. As you're looking at the ship, you can see as there's a man hanging off the side.
That's
a
a man?
zombified skeleton of a man staring down at you. Alright. It is now the Bat Swarm's turn. And as this Bat Swarm is going to also attempt to fly up on over to the walls, it is within range of Mizuno, and it's going to attempt to swarm him and bite him.
Give me 1 second.
Sure, what's up?
It's all
Oh!
strategy.
Nice, okay. Roll me the attack.
So I'm gonna like quickly drop my bow and like slash upward with my Falcata, and hopefully a hit.
Okay.
And not.
It's not. Bitey time.
You graze one little bat.
You managed to avoid the first attack from the swarm, and the second attack. What's your AC again? Yeah.
17 right now, but the wall doesn't count, right?
No, because it's basically on the. You won't be getting half cover of the wall against him.
Right.
Against the swarm, so you are going to be taking damage from the bites.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay.
Ow!
It is now the mob's turn. The flaming mob, as you would take it, is going to begin its movement.
Why does it go so fast?
It's using its action to dash.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah. You were really worried there.
I really was.
Hey. It is now the Warcaster's turn. Noticing the next swarm come up to the group. He actually because I don't have him listed as actually having vision. That's awkward. Okay.
I'm blind.
He and bear with me for a moment. Yeah. Okay, ignore that. So he is going to attempt to sweep this bat swarm clean by casting Burning Hands. He's gonna cast it in this direction. Alright. Okay. Why?
Oh no!
What?
It really hates you, doesn't it?
Anti-aircraft fire ineffective!
As he attempts to release a burst of fire from his hands, you can see as it kind of sparks out, and he just sort of dust off his hands, like he wasn't expecting it to be so off. Okay, it is now Isse's turn.
Can I see Big Ship?
Yes, it is floating in the air, like right about here. I will. Give me 1 second.
Hey, how high is it from us?
It is a couple dozen feet in the air. For an explanation of like where it would be, second, it would kind of be like, it's a massive ship to say the least, but it's like, I guess this would be a good token to explain. It'd be around here, floating in the air, about like maybe about 100 feet.
Does it look like it's aiming cannons at us?
It does have cannons on its side.
Oh.
And the man standing along the side is looking down at you.
We should kill that.
Be that as it may, we have a more immediate threat to our DPS, and I'm going to brush past the men on the wall, unsheathing my prophecy.
Ooh.
And booming blading this bat swarm.
Okay.
I'll click that, and then I will. Could I say it's flanked because there's a man on the other side of it?
Yes, it is flanked. Yeah.
Excellent. That was almost really bad!
Yeah, wow!
Oh no!
You roll me damage. Ooh, okay. And the booming blade damage. Okay. So as you take out prophecy and slice at the swarm, you manage to cut through a few bats in a single slice, and the bat bodies, as they fly, start to fall down, release a blast of thunderous energy, breaking the spines of the other bats, killing the swarm entirely.
Yes. As you were.
Let's see, how much ground did I actually cover there? 20, so not quite enough to get back. I guess I'll just stand here.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
It is now Brian's revenge. As you can see, as the man on the ship points downwards, and then three of the cannons on the ship begin to glow.
Oh. We should deal with that.
Second to make the bombardment zones.
How high is this ship up above us?
Within 1 mile. Within 1 mile.
There's no avoiding that shit.
The ship is quite a few. It's above maybe like 70 feet into the air.
Okay.
Like right above where the thing is.
I got
Alright,
you.
so 3d6. Alright, everyone make me a deck save.
Okay.
And I get +5.
You also get a +1 if you're next.
Okay, actually, because of this is not going to be full cover since he's firing down onto you.
No. I'm holding hands with the paladin.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I could say I saw the future with this very tactical retreat. I didn't, but...
Okay. Sam, you also get +5 onto that.
Oh, good thing I have +5.
Yeah, holy shit.
Welcome.
Okay,
This
so...
is why I hold hands with the paladin.
We're best friends. Who rolled a 2?
Vesta
Sammy,
did.
you also get a +5 from your aura. Just so you know.
I know.
Oh.
Oh my god, please. Okay.
So, if you want to on your rolls, you can type in +5 on the situational.
Okay, Felbat Swarm is also gonna need to do it.
Fuck those guys.
Wah, wah.
Yeah.
Okay, the men actually by the gate are not gonna need to do it because it actually hit in front of the gate. So the infantryman right here is gonna need to do it.
Alright, so...
And he's gonna get a +5 since Sam, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Since let's
All
say
my
Sam
allies
wants
did
to,
it.
well, it doesn't matter because they'd fail no matter what. Actually, since the DC 16.
Oh, poor man. I tried.
Situational bonus. There you go. 5. That man failed. Saving throw. Situational bonus 5. That man also failed. Okay. In a second, because I gotta go through anyone. So, as I said, if you made the saving throw, you'll take half of 11. You can always right-click on your token. You can click on your token, then right-click on the 11 and take half damage if you need to. But now I gotta go through and see who all took the 11.
There it is.
So Vesta took the 11.
Ow.
I mean, it could have been worse. At least I was.
You can
able
see
to
as the
dampen it for you
Arquebusier and your Cassian and the rest of them. You can kind of hear as he starts to scream, as most of his body's just been incinerated from the blast of the cannons on the ship. The Warcaster does not look to be too great, as he is blown right off of the battlements onto the ground. The Felbat Swarm has been mostly incinerated from the blast. Okay, now the infantryman. You can see he's now actually on fire.
Poor guys.
You can kind of see it here.
Question, was the gate blown open from that?
The gate is almost completely destroyed. It's still holding, but barely. Okay, now it's the Arquebusier. He also failed. This same Arquebusier is scorched but not on fire, and the Spearman this conscripted Spearman is now on fire.
Poor guys.
Okay, it is now Mizuno's turn.
Oh, I can fire that cannon, right?
Yes, you can.
And I can fire at that swarm of assholes over there.
Oh, yeah, you totally can.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so if you're firing the cannon, it's going to be a cannon shot. Yeah.
Fuck
What's
those
your dex
guys
mod?
in particular.
Dex mod is +5.
+5. So why is this a +6 in total? Oh, right. Okay. I actually take it back. Your dex mod is not going to be applicable here because this cannons will have a flat bonus. So this will be a 6 and ooh. Okay. Rolling the damage.
Ooh!
Oh!
Wow.
All right.
Oh no.
Nut.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Mac round on target.
Okay, you can see his 9-pound ball flies through the horde, taking out a giant section of the zombified swabbers. The horde is significantly less scary. Okay, is that going to be turn?
I think that is, unless I still technically have the second attack, but I don't.
No, that'll take your full action.
I'm going to say, that was a lot of them! And, watch your head, boys! And I'm going to end my turn there, angry looking at the swarm of bats.
Now, the swashbuckler's turn as he attempts to smash up against the wall with his cutlass. Ooh, okay. And he does a little bit more damage to the gate, and you can see he's attacking one of the supports holding up the door. Okay, it's now Vesta's turn as he gets himself back up and he starts noticing the battlements and the wall you're on is now not doing so great as the blast is starting to weaken some of the supports and even catch fire to some of the wood. So you can see as he stamps out some of the wood and starts to tend to some of his men who are injured. The arquebusier next to Clank, or as he's loaded, he's going to make it a shot against the skeletal hand in the distance, or close to the wall. Oh, and he is going to miss. The men noticing the gate is starting to, well, crumble, start to make their way, at least the infantrymen, start to make their way over to the gate. See, and as you can see, they're going to take their dash action and move up there. The other men start to close in a little bit, or close in ranks, waiting for the eventual breakthrough. Okay. This next infantryman, he's as he just runs down the stairs and goes over to there. You can see as the rest of the man with the arquebus next to Isse is barely able to get back up as he's been knocked to the ground and still trying to keep himself together after that massive blast. As the spearman off in the corner, you can see as he just puts out whatever clothing he's wearing that's on fire. Okay. Am I forgetting one here? The Warcat. No, the Warcat is something. Alright, that is it. It is now Miller's turn. Eleazar.
Alrighty. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take out my patron again, or talk to him, I should say. And ask him what the hell that big ship is.
It's a giant ghost ship!
Wow, oh my god.
Blast.
How would I know?
What do you mean?
Blasted.
You should know a lot of things.
I don't know everything! Shoot it!
Shoot it?
What else are you gonna do?
I don't know, look at it. Maybe take the ship for myself, recruit my own, get my own
Oh,
crew,
yeah,
you know?
you can do that, after it kills you. Get to shoot that thing!
Alright, I got a plan, don't worry.
Doesn't sound like a good one. I can hear your thoughts.
Well, my thoughts are saying we go into the door.
Oh, no.
Hold the door!
Alright.
Oh, you're opening it?
Is it a giant gate?
It's a gate, yeah.
I mean, I can always reclose it.
I mean, it's gonna take some effort to close it again. When you're opening the gate is barely held together. As you're opening it, well, hold on. Are you opening it?
All right, team discussion. I'm gonna yell towards Isse.
Don't
Do I open the gate?
Don't open the fucking
Oh
door!
my God.
Built the door!
It is a tactical advantage. Do not give it away.
So is a counter push.
No, it's not!
Shoot the boat. You don't need to go out there.
Well, my legs are tired and I can't shoot the boat anymore.
So running will help that. No, fuck off.
Where exactly do you think out there is better than in here?
Counter attack.
On what?
The enemy?
Out of
What
character,
enemy?
I would not
the
recommend
boat
that.
is the enemy. Shoot the boat.
I can't see the boat anymore.
Then get on the battlements.
That's out of my vocabulary.
Oh
Up
my.
here where we are.
God Almighty, I can't move anymore, right?
How many feet did you move?
30.
Well, then yes, you can't move anymore. I mean,
Alright, well,
You can take the
I'll
dash
worry about
action
that
to get
later.
back onto the wall, but then you'll burn your action doing it.
I could do what? A dash?
Yeah, you can take the dash action, which will double your base movement speed, but then that means that you burn your action for.
That sounds like a death wish almost.
Yeah, but also opening up the fucking gate that is protecting
also
the
a
town
death wish.
from the horde is also a death wish. You will just be burning in action. It won't be the death of you.
Unless
how long?
Great
How far
Sky
can I
God
run with
dictates
dash?
there's
You can
a
run
hole
another
in the
30
gate.
feet if your base movement speed is 30.
are you okay? Hold on. How about this? Yeah, Miller, what exactly are you trying to do when you open the gate?
I'm trying to open it, blast, and close it again.
So the gate is so fucked up that there are in fact holes in there. So you could, if you want to, we're gonna open it just so you can have the vision. You can shoot from the holes in the gate.
Alright guys, 50-50. Gate go boom, enemy go boom.
What do you mean
Sink
50-50?
that ship!
I can stick my arms out, never mind.
Oh, God.
I just
I could
imagine
just-
this little spindly arm sticking through a giant hole in the gate. I'm a blast it.
Alright, I guess I'll shoot the ship since that's what I'm being commanded.
Okay, go ahead.
So we're about to, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay.
Okay. Roll me damage on both.
Oh. Okay. Please. Okay.
I'm gonna regret that. Anyways, as you fire into the spectral wood of the ship, every eldritch blast releases like a very deep groaning, almost to a point a screeching noise. For a second, you think you could hear a siren's song as it continues for a second and then stops. The ship is not happy of what you just did.
Alright, tactically that might not have been smart, but gotta live life on the edge. I'm done.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I do too.
What have you done?
Anger the beast.
There we go. Sight restriction none. That way you can still open the door and actually see through it. Cool. Okay, that is the end of your turn. It's now Sam's turn.
I get to do things again.
Yes, you
See
get to do
your
things.
There's a cannon right there.
Which one has it? Oh, that's right. They haven't fired the cannon over here
Is
yet.
this cannon still intact, oh great sky boys?
Let's see. Which health does he have again? Wait, it's 11. Yeah, no, it would be. It's a little... It's not doing super great, but it's still working. If you're gonna fire it, you need to roll me a d20.
That sounds like a bad time for me.
Do it.
Well, this one.
I mean, I
Great Sky
blasted
Boys.
that swarm.
Was
That
in
one-
the AoE?
That one was not in the AoE.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. I need my measuring tape.
Measuring tape.
There it goes, okay. 60 feet. Let's see here. What is the range on this? Okay. Mr. Boat. guiding bolt.
You're using guiding bolt against the boat?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me the attack. Ooh, okay. Roll me damage.
Fuck you, boat. Oh. It's a pretty low roll.
Okay. As you release another burst of radiant damage, you can see as the boat begins to shudder and screech, as the holes in the boat that seem to be patched with that same green spectral energy seem to shift. And the bow of the ship seems to be almost opening up, very slowly.
That doesn't seem good.
No.
I'ma just, mosey on down off the wall.
My hand-holding paladin.
What did Sammy say? I have a bad feeling. Let's see. 50. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all my movement. I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
I sense danger.
Danger. I'm in danger.
You very much are.
Oh
Give me 1 second to fix a thing. Because my roll 20 is being kind of lame right now.
You're just doing roll 20 things.
No, roll 20, Foundry, words. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking roll 20. Okay, so, it is now the Swashbuckler's turn. These guys who still manage to be alive. As, he is going to make a run at the wall, and instead of sticking himself onto it, is going to attempt to actually climb it.
What?
As he manages to stand under the spikes. And as he's climbing up, you swear you can see a new light in his eyes. And in fact, I mean this literally, as there's a green glowing light in his eye sockets. As you can hear him laugh.
They're learning.
It is now Clank's turn.
I can occupy the same space as this bloke, can't I?
You can pass through it, you can't stay in it.
Yes, okay.
Are you talking about like being like right here?
Yeah, pretty much. I need to get basically within 60 feet, and I'm imagining that's like...
That's gonna be a little hard, but yeah. I mean, you can be here. Yeah.
Yeah. Does it count? It counts at 60
That'll
feet.
count. That'll count, yes.
Ashy Flash.
Ashy Flash. Okay.
Wow.
That was a good roll.
Gosh, he really does do a lot of damage with that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Okay, as you can see, most of a good chunk of the zombified swabbers have started to melt away.
Then I move away. Now, I'm assuming the cannon is an action.
Yes, it is.
Question: does that cannon can it pivot and fire that direction?
Where you? Give me 1 second before you show that. Why is this not working? Excuse me. What the fuck? Don't do this to me. Don't roll 20 Foundry, please. So used to saying "Don't do this to me." Roll 20. All right. Say it again.
This cannon there.
Yeah.
Can it fire this way?
Can it fire?
North.
Yes. Yeah. You can pivot it.
Okay. Cool. Good. Good. That's my turn, by the way. I've moved away. And...
Okay. Now Cassian's turn.
So Cassian's going to look up towards the ship and look up towards... I'm guessing this was a horde?
Yes.
He's gonna mutter, So you're like, what the hell Breach was like? I'm gonna drop my bow and pull out that potion launching crossbow. Or that bottle launching one.
Yeah.
I have a bottle of alchemical fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna load it. I'm gonna stand up and aim it towards the horde. And I will attempt to fire it.
Yeah, go ahead. It does, remember, this is gonna be at, because this is, like, outside of its standard range, this is a disadvantage.
Is it?
Yeah.
20 to 60?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No. Yes, because it's over 20.
Yeah, it's a short range of 20, max range of 60.
Yeah. So if it was over 60, you literally couldn't shoot it at all at it. Remember?
Yeah. So if anything, what I'll do, Okay, I'll hold my attack action with that delivery apparatus with the alchemical fire, and I'll wait until the horde gets into range.
Gotcha.
Since they're going after me, so I'll do a whole attack action.
Okay. It is now his Fellbat Swarm next to Mizuno. Slightly on fire, and I will do a little thing to represent that. Slightly on fire and still angry. This swarm is going to actually go in, surround Mizuno and attempt to bite at him. And since it's a smaller swarm, it's also going to be doing less damage.
That hit. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Other formula. Boom. Wait, what was its, Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll be 4 damage on that attack. And I'll try for another bite.
That's okay, it'll just be normal damage.
Buddy, no.
Yeah, basically. Actually, it's like the normal damage. Hold on. 3d4. Just do that. That'd be easier.
Oh, Lamau.
Okay.
That's great.
We are getting some garbage damage rolled on both sides.
Ow, ow, ow!
Alright.
Get him off! Get him off!
It's now the mob's turn.
It reminds me of the Krill from Gears of War.
Alright, I'm not liking that.
Okay, is the mob in my range now?
Let's see. Within regular range or?
Within range of the apparatus.
They will be. Yes, they are now.
Okay. Well, I will take my attack with the alchemical fire, and you're going to have to tell me what roll I need to make if I hit.
You just need to do a 1d4.
It's a 1d4 for the alchemical fire?
Yeah, alchemical fire is a little weaker. The only thing is that it just doesn't... They have to physically take their action to stop from burning. Okay, so they'll take that extra fire damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so they are now... now you can see some of the zombies are burning with a little different greenish fire. Okay.
Apex, thank you for the
As
host.
the horde is now basically up at the gates, and is now
thank you again.
Very, very close.
Oh no!
Should have shot them first.
Okay.
Oh no, our wall. It's broken.
Oh no.
It's now the Warcaster's turn.
If only Mexico would have paid for the wall.
Shut.
I'm sorry. I saw the joke, had to take it.
Hate you. Is V. Ooh. Okay. So you can see as the Warcaster, noticing the ship and the ship into the air, still a little pissed off from being set on fire. It's going to step back a little bit, aim up at the ship into the air, and attempt to cast Lightning Bolt.
Lightning bolt.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright. Since the ship is immobile, technically, it's not going to be able to dodge this.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's not
Just
as
got
much
a
damage as I was
raise.
hoping. Okay. The bolt of lightning hits the bow of the ship, and you can see the planks on the bow just shatter and splinter and fall to the ground as they slowly dissipate into nothingness. And deep inside of the bow, you can see it seems that the bow of the ship is pulling out a massive cannon.
We should deal with that.
It is now Isse's turn.
Dumb question, but also, very plausible. Cannon, made out of ghost material or made out of metal?
It looks a little bit like metal, but you can't see the entire cannon.
Okay.
Alright, ever the opportunist, Isse is going to grab the undamaged cannon. And he is going to fire it at the glittery ship, because it is still guiding bolted.
Okay. And that'll give you advantage, right?
Yes, but since I'm not rolling with intelligence or dexterity or charisma, right? So I won't get triple advantage.
No, you will not. Alright.
I misread that initially.
Wait, hold on. No, that'll still hit.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, okay, I was like, ooh. Okay. Ooh, okay. So as you fire the cannon itself pushes back a little bit, but the ball manages to fly up, and you can see it as it nails the bow of the ship. In fact, the cannon of that was there, and you hear a loud gong like a bell. The ship lists just a little bit and screams even louder. You can see as the man's holding on to the side just sort of spits at you as he's obviously angry. It is now time for Brian's revenge.
I'm going to move slightly, actually.
Okay.
I think I have just 5 more feet.
It is now time for Brian's revenge.
Fuck. Pray for me, everyone.
As the revenge gears up, it begins to shake from side to side, letting off a few more zombie handgunners as they hit the ground, and then begin to reform themselves from the mush piles that slam into the snow.
Yahar.
And then a sort of purplish beam comes from the center of Brian's revenge.
Sorry.
Curse of the Dread King.
Sorry.
You can see as some of the horde starts to stand back up, reforming themselves from the damage they took earlier as they start to rejoin the Dread Gunnery mob. And more of the undead that still live take upon a more horrific appearance, with spikes coming out of their bones and more grotesque appendages. Okay, it is now Mizuno's turn.
Okay, so seeing this, I am still got my sword out, and I'm going to attack the little bastards trying to gnaw at me.
Okay. Ooh, that's a hit. Roll me damage. Ooh, okay. So as you go through, you manage to do a nice series of cleaving attacks, and you manage to disperse the rest of the bat swarm.
Little shits! Okay, let's see here. How much movement would it take to... Come on, stop biting me. Go here, jump off this, and go over here.
I can't see where you look. Your point.
Right. Like right over here.
I still can't see. Are you right there? So you're trying to jump off of the thing?
Yeah.
So it'll take you 15 feet of movement to get there, and then, yeah, so in total it'll take you 20 feet of movement.
Said right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to move here. Realize that I left my longbow upstairs. Go, shit. Move over here. Grab my pistol from my belt and aim skyward towards the boat. If I still have a line of sight on it.
You do have line of sight on it. But it's quite a distance away. I gotta look at it again. Okay, you know what? It'll still hit, but it'll be at a disadvantage if you're trying to shoot at it.
I mean, it's the size of a barn. What could possibly go wrong?
A lot.
Roll with the attack.
Oh, that was supposed to be at disadvantage. I didn't let me
roll the attack again. Well, it's gonna hit. Okay, roll me damage, bastard. Okay.
Click, boom. And I'm gonna put that back in my belt, and in my turn.
So you can see as the ship lets out another shriek as the bow suddenly closes back up. The sails begin to billow, and you can see as if like a green tear in front of the ship is starting to form. The same tear that it seemed to have come out of in the first place.
It's trying to get away!
Now the swashbuckler's turn. As he's actually going to move over a little bit. And with a large enough hole in the door, he's going to attempt to strike at Eleazar. The attack. Ooh, okay, that's going to miss. Miller, you're here, right?
Si, senor.
Okay, yeah. So that swashbuckler is attempting to get at you. It is now the Imperial Sergeant's turn. Seeing what's happening at the gate, he's going to jump off the battlements here. It's 10 feet movement. 9, 25, 30. 60. As he spends his entire action to get up to the gate. The rest of the men start to move into positions. As you can see the two men back here also move up. Well, the three, really. The man with the arquebus stands back up, barely able to. The man, well, scorched by the cannon fire, stands up and attempts to fire at the swashbuckler who's climbing up. And misses because of his wounds. So the next man moves up next to him.
Absolute trash.
He attempts to fire.
Oh my! Please don't shoot me.
No.
It blows up.
It's a misfire, so it blows up. So he is going to take 5 fire damage from it as well, as his arquebus explodes.
Medic? Need a medivac?
I did that to the wrong guy. Okay. This spearman, long enough spear, is going to reach over the cover and attempt to stab at the skeletal man. And he is going to hit. Oh. Okay. Now I get a decent damage roll. Wow. Okay. Okay. This next arquebus is going to stand up. He's going to move just slightly. And he's going to attempt to fire the cannon.
Like a hero.
At Brian's Revenge.
What a hero!
What a hero.
A hero!
Hero!
We didn't know we need.
Okay, let's roll the d20. Let's see if he misfires.
Please don't.
It's a very damaged cannon.
Let's go!
He doesn't misfire!
Let's go, baby!
God.
Roll the attack.
Does he
It's
hit?
a 17.
Absolute clutch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Hull integrity
down.
failing, sir!
Take him down.
As the 9-pounder fires, you can see one of the small masts on the Brian's Revenge gets cracked and starts to fall over. The Brian's Revenge has taken a significant amount of damage. Okay, it is now Eleazar's turn.
Alright, well, since the infantry's handling that, I'm gonna do a move that might get me arrested, but.
What? What are you doing?
Necromancy.
Why you do this?
What kind of necromancy?
Toll of the Dead.
How visible?
Oh, Toll the Dead is fine. Yeah, that's.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
I thought you were trying to bring someone back to life.
So I just roll what's damage?
What for Toll the
Standard?
Dead?
How do I
Well,
do
click on
this?
click on Toll the click on Toll the Dead
Yep.
for the little you know how you can click on the icon.
Yep.
Yeah, just click on the icon. So then we need to roll a. Who are you doing it to?
The Horde.
Are you gonna do the Horde? Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, okay, so that does technically count. But so they're gonna make the Wisdom save. They're gonna fail the Wisdom
Oh,
save.
buddy.
So you need to do the versatile damage.
So hit versatile.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So you see as you cast Toll. Tatum, shut up. As you cast Toll the Dead on them, the necrotic energy coming from the cast seems to affect some of the zombies and accelerate their already beginning decomposition, but doesn't do as much damage as it necessarily
Because they're
should.
already undead.
Yeah, but it was a thought.
I know. I like
It's
the
still
thought.
like decent. It's okay. It's an okay amount of damage.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Alright, now I'm gonna tactically retreat.
Okay.
As you do.
You won't provoke an opportunity attack, so.
I'm gonna go about right.
So we are the damn friend.
Look, this is tactical. This
I
isn't
know.
surrendering.
I know.
I mean, the white flag is on the ground right now around us, but they don't know.
Are you good?
Yep.
It's now Sam's turn.
Go, Sam.
Oh,
But he said no magic word.
I'm gonna move back up onto the wall right here. And I'm gonna give that ship a little something.
Oh! Oh!
Gosh.
Okay, well roll the damage because it's gonna fail the deck save no matter what.
Phenomenal.
In a blasted.
Come on.
In a.
Oh!
Jesus.
Again, he just slaughters with that.
Holy shit. Okay.
Take it down.
Yeah, but this time we know they're evil.
Holy shit. Alright. And you can see as the electrified energy swarms over the Brian's Revenge, as the Brian's Revenge attempts to start to shift through the hole, as it can barely and very slowly makes it through the crack. Alright, it's at the end of your turn.
No. I am then going to take my crossbow bolt. And... You know what, I'm going to shoot at the ship just for shits and giggles.
Gotcha. Roll d10. Oh god, what the fuck? Sorry, my phone's losing its goddamn shit right now. Please stop. Okay. That is gonna be miss.
Damn it. Okay. That'll be the end of my turn then.
It is now a Swashbuckler's turn. As, he is not dead yet. As he begins to finish his climb. As he is now standing on top of the palisades. Laughing the entire way, he starts to swipe with his cutlass. First against Cassian. That's gonna be a miss. I
No,
think.
that'll hit, but I got something for that.
Well, what's your AC? 14?
14, yeah, but nope.
Oh, no, you don't need a shield. Defender wins, remember?
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind then. I'll bring that back.
And in a surprising twist, he also begins another cutlass attack against the spearman.
Oh, spear buddy.
Buddy, no!
Never mind.
No!
Wake up!
As he cuts the spearman across the chest. And spearman does not look like he's doing so great.
Buddy, no.
It is now Clank's turn.
Clank's going to make a love to the cannon. Clank is going to
do?
aim the cannon at the sheepy.
Okay. Shoot the cannon.
Clank's gonna shoot the cannon.
Okay.
Shoot the cannon.
Shoot the cannon.
I'm just telling the cannon to shoot.
Basically.
Oh
How extremely
Oh.
unfortunate.
no! No.
Did you apply my proficiency?
Does Clank live?
We'll find
let's
out.
see.
But did you apply the proficiency I have with firearms? Because technically,
Actually,
It's still a natural one.
yes, but I still have to roll whether or not it's going to. What kind of misfire it's going to be. So it's a 17. So...
I had a feeling that was
Okay.
going to happen.
No, as you attempt to light the cannon, it's a dud. There's a good chance that the powder inside is wet and is not igniting.
Oh, could have been worse. We could have lost our Clank.
It could have been really bad.
There's a lot of mini clanks rolling around.
Can I have a bonus action as an impromptu attack?
What?
I want to pick up a cannonball and throw it.
No.
No.
A closet pondered it. He was like, "Wait, no."
I want to throw it from where I am, though.
It's not Cassian's turn unless you have something else you can do.
No.
Okay. Quick question. The ship is clearly taking some damage, and I want to know what its altitude's at.
It's about... I don't have an exact height for you because I don't want to give like a random number and think it's
Well,
like...
earlier I asked, and you
I'm
said it
gonna
was
say,
70
like-
feet.
I'm gonna say about 70 feet. Yeah.
Even with the damage that's been taking on?
It hasn't dropped down, no.
popped
Right now it's attempting to leave.
Okay.
It's built different, dude.
Hmm.
Come on, man.
Okay, well that'll change my plans. I'm gonna peek out over here. Who out of this group is the most hurt out of my player characters here? Mizuno or Eleazar?
So Mizuno.
Yeah, me.
Because
Okay.
Eleazar didn't take any damage.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action disengage, move over here. I'm gonna load a potion of healing inside the apparatus, and I'm gonna fire it at Mizuno.
Can I roll to try and catch it? Just for shits and giggles in case it whacks me in the face.
Well, I mean, that's what it's meant to do.
What? Tell you what. Roll me sleight of hand. See if you can catch it.
Do I need to roll for this closet?
Roll me the attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see if it breaks because it's going to land off to the side. 1d20. It does. As you launch the potion of healing, you manage to it manages to hit the ground and break.
I'm gonna look towards Mizuno, sigh. Oh, this is fucking dog shit, and I'm gonna throw it out into the snow, like right here. I'm gonna kill that fucking gnome, and I'm gonna, I dropped my short bow. Well, I've already disengaged, so it's fine. I'm gonna grab it, and then go back, because I have enough movement to do that. And yeah, I'll end my turn there, re-equipping my short bow.
Okay, it is now the mob's turn.
Dog shit
The
product
mob.
from a gnome. Hate it.
Alright, infantry, protect me.
The mob,
Fine.
a little bit less dead, moves over slightly and begins to batter against the wall. Okay.
That hits.
Wow.
Oh.
Another attack going out. Ooh, okay. And with that final blow, let's see. Yep, okay! With that final blow, the mob manages to break open the gate.
Oh
As it moves forward just slightly. Shut the fuck up, Miller.
Oh no! Our table! It's.
Okay.
Fucking Claus got
Door
TPK
stuck.
Oh, it's stuck! Please! I beg you! It's the Warcaster's turn. He's going to run up onto the stairs here in Gate Broken, trying to kind of push past Cassian just a bit. And, with seeing everything going on, he is going to attempt to cast Scorching Ray. Alright, first beam going at the mob.
Kills everyone.
And that is gonna hit.
Ooh.
Okay, that's gonna take damage. Next beam. Oh!
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh! Okay, sorry. Damage, that is a crit. Achy clacky. Oh my god, is he actually gonna do this? Okay. The next beam goes out. Hits. Deals damage. Okay. You can see as he's beamed down the horde, he's killed a good chunk of them with that Scorching Ray. It is now Isse's turn.
Alright, so how high is the ship up in the air?
About 70 feet.
If you dig a 6 feet hole and dig another 6 feet, how deep is it? Oh no, probably like 20 feet.
I'm going to point directly at the man on deck staring at us. And I'm going to hit him with my last Radiant Fireball.
Oh!
Gun ports offline! Never
Oh
mind.
my dick damage!
Oh no! Okay.
Oh no.
Now,
Well, give me that deck save.
oh wait, I have to like put him onto the thing. Like, okay, cool.
No. Fuck.
Carapace.
Okay. So he's gonna as what you can see is a little odd at first as you fire the fireball at the where you believe the man to be, and he just suddenly appears on another section of the ship.
Cheater.
Is that the end of your turn?
Does the ship at least get fucked?
I was gonna say, I hit the ship with a Radiant
I just said-
Fireball.
Is
The
that the
ship
end
is
of
just
your
like
turn?
that.
Is that the end of your turn, Tano?
I'm gonna move further away from everyone else. And then that's the end of my turn.
Angers the beast.
Okay. As you begin to leave, you can see as the man points at you in the distance. And what you can see, as ropes from the ship fly up into the air and start to move towards you.
Oh, nah. Oh, fuck nah. Hell to nah.
As 3 ropes fly in your direction, make me a dex save.
Where's my hand-holding paladin?
Buddy, no. Buddy, yes.
Oh,
Buddy,
okay.
yes.
The high elf will not be going today.
Now make a dex save for the second rope.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Come on, buddy.
But we're not.
The high elf will not be going to the second rope.
Let's go for the third one.
Another one.
You managed to dodge the first 2 ropes. You almost think you get away before the third one wraps itself around your ankle. and starts dragging you towards the ship that is now flying away.
Oh no.
You're now pulled towards the ship. At the end of everyone's turns, you're going to be pulled further, and you have an opportunity to roll sleight of hand to try to let yourself loose of the ship.
Plasma, can you give us a visual representation of the rope on the map?
Oh yeah, sure. It's the sheer terror of it all.
Oh my god!
Oh shit. Okay, so the rope is gonna be about like this. It's going through the air, a little spectral, but still looks like a rope.
Okay.
Other people can also attempt to help you free of the rope. But that's not the
clear. I did some damage to the ship too.
You did. Yes, you did.
My god.
It is still the Brine's Revenge, however. As the Brine's Revenge, as it's entering the portal, where the fuck is the thing? Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. Is going to attempt another ghastly fusillade. Alright, let me mark out the areas. Gonna be one right here.
I'm safe!
Alright, this is illegal. This is a hate crime? I am one of them? Quickly take my whatever it's called off, the hood, and tell them friendly fire.
There's another one right here.
Crap!
There is no blue on blue.
Yeah, dude,
alright, everyone make me a deck save.
I guess.
Goodbye, everyone.
What if I don't wanna?
You still gotta do it!
I just make it, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh, that's not bad.
My bones.
Oh god, okay.
I can't believe that guy. Wait, that guy had a +10 to his dexterity. Did you
Yes, he
guys
did.
realize that? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, no, that's foul. That's criminal.
This arquebusier fails, and you can see as he's absolutely incinerated. He is incinerated in the fire of the fusillade. This man would die no matter what because he had 1 HP. This man, Spearman, rolled an 8 and is dead. The Warcaster rolled an 8.
Oh, buddy.
Wait, what? How much damage is it?
This is bad on all accounts.
And is dead.
The Warcaster?
He's dead.
I call dibs on his book.
If you live.
If I live.
Alright, Vesta failed the saving throw, being scorched. The Spearman here failed the saving throw and is
Dude,
dead.
the Empire fucking sucks! Oh my god!
Holy shit. This swordsman here.
Dude, the Empire fucking blows, bro!
Fails the saving throw.
Oh my god! How did they beat the Khazra? What the fuck? Oh my
Cannons!
god! Oh my god!
Oh my god,
Holy
it's rigged, it's
shit.
rigged.
Oh, the weight of the dice! This is agitated This is agitated propaganda towards the Empire. Thank God, bro.
Oh, holy shit.
This is agitprop against the Empire, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Thondor suffers.
Dude, out of what? One Empire soldier.
Nice.
Two Empire soldiers.
Yes, okay, he didn't. The Spearman didn't die.
Oh my god.
Not right now.
Oh my god.
After.
Alright, you guys all took the damage, right?
What's the damage?
16 damage if you failed.
Oh, okay, so I got an 8. We're fine.
Okay, Miller.
What?
You took the 16 damage, right?
I did, sadly.
Yeah, so go. Okay, there you go. All right. That is
Ah,
the end of
shit in
Brian's
the
revenge.
Empire, bro.
What's my health now? Like,
40 minus 60.
Goodness.
You can just right. You can click on yourself, and then right-click on the 16 damage and apply damage.
16 damage.
It's Brian's revenge to ghastly fusillade. The damage roll.
You're blowing
Here, I
my
got it
mind
for you.
here.
There you go.
Ow.
You are at 24 HP. All right. It is now Mizuno's turn.
I'm gonna move over here. And...
Oh, okay. Remember with our the homebrew rule, you're gonna get the max HP.
Oh, that's like 15, right?
Yeah.
Actually, 1d10 plus your fire, so 15.
Wait. Are you only 5 levels in fighter?
Oh, 16.
Six,
Sorry,
16.
Yeah, words.
Give me a second, I'm bad at math. I don't know what the hell that just did, but...
There you go.
$9 HP. Alrighty, and because that's a bonus action, I'm going to use my actual action to re-equip my shield and draw my sword. And I think I'm going to move over the body of my fallen comrade and prepare to, what is it? The onslaught of the undead. By tearing them into little itty-bitty pieces. And end my turn.
It is now Swashbuckler's turn. The one over by the gate, who is still there, as he moves in and starts to swipe at the spearman. That is a miss. He does a second swipe with his cutlass. Oh no. Oh no. And as he does a second swipe with his cutlass, he cuts off the spearman's head.
Oh, great.
The one who survived the cannons.
I will continue to shit talk the Empire after this fight.
It is now Vesta's turn. As Vesta, furious with what's going on, swings his greatsword. Once. Oh, actually, I forgot to do this the last turn. His recharge. Oh, he got it. Nice. Okay. Does the damages this? Ooh, okay. And as this is going on, you can see as Vesta continues forward into the horde, furiously swinging his greatsword.
Buddy, you gotta calm down.
But killing most of them, as he's now inside of the horde. The rest of his men also start to push up. First infantryman, because the rest of the men around him took damage, he's also going to get his own loyalty bonus. And
Great.
as he swings his sword, but manages to get the blade stuck in the skull of one that Vesta has already killed. This no, that spearman's dead. This longswordman is going to move up and start swiping at the because with loyalty he'll be able to get that. I'll start swiping at the skeleton swashbuckler. My God, what is happening? Okay, the spearman over here.
The Empire will fall at this rate.
He also had loyalty. He's gonna attack with his spear. Stab at the horde. Okay. Okay. And
Respectable damage.
yeah, this spearman's gonna move up, basically into the horde once again. Bonus for loyalty, attack with the spear. Oh, okay. And as you can see, he starts wading in as the rest of the Imperials start ripping up the horde. You can see as the horde is now pretty much dead. Okay. So this next Imperial Longswordman moves up. As he moves up into the slot space, and he starts swiping at the swashbuckler down here.
I hate to be that guy, but you never actually added the gunners to the initiative.
Which gunners? Oh, you are correct, because I forgot.
It happened.
Yeah.
The ship gunners.
There we go. They're below anyone. Well, you know what? I will give you the benefit there, 6, and I will even put him below you, just because I did that. All right.
Thank you.
Go.
Thank you.
Anyways, this man needed attack. He got that. He got that. Since he's not currently using a shield. Ooh, okay, and he's gonna slice through the swashbuckler. But since the Brine's Revenge is still here, hold on, 11. No, it's dead. Yeah. Okay. It is now, this Arquebus is, is going to attempt to start loading the cannon for the next shot. And these two boys are going to start moving up. Or these 3 boys are going to start moving up. That's the end of the Imperial's turn. Alright, it's Miller's turn.
Thinker!
Oh, actually, hold on. Because I'm an idiot and it's been a couple turns. I'm gonna do this in two bouts, Tato. So you're moving up 1 bout. Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check. It's actually been 2 turns so far. Okay, so you managed not to get it. You're still moving up. Make me the next one. You're kind of in the air now.
Quickly.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Another tease.
Okay. It's now Miller's turn.
So is this like a proper rope, or is it just gonna?
Redraw that rope. Thank you.
Yeah. I was
a tractor
need
beam.
to prefix it. It's a rope essentially. Yeah.
All right.
You could try to hit it.
Yeah, that is kind of in the plan, but it's not really a blast. It's more of I'm gonna throw my patron at it and hope he catches on.
Oh my god!
Poor man.
Alright, Vaughn. I hope you're ready. If I miss, I'm getting you back alive. Don't worry.
Wait a minute! How do you even know you can throw that far?
You know what?
You don't have muscle tissue!
That's 40 feet.
It's about 40 feet.
It's a little bit more than 40 feet since it's technically in the air, but you can throw up to 60 feet with disadvantage.
Double down for 20, do it.
Vaughn, do you believe in me?
No!
For the 2 natural.
You're gonna do it anyways, so it's not like I
now?
have a say in this.
We're closer.
Go outside of the gates!
That's a long walk. I went 5 feet.
Walk
just then.
forward! You could have walked forward! It's fine, just... Oh my god, just walk out the
hold
gate.
on, I just went 5 feet. That's 20 over there.
In the background, Isse is screaming,
You're not pulling me closer, I'm pulling you closer!
Alright, we're closer, Vaughn. Alright, I just needed you to open your mouth and get ready to latch on.
Oh my god, this is such
bite
a
it
bad
off.
idea. Why would you do this?
Because, dude, have you seen how sharp your teeth are?
Not very.
It's a little old, but it's still pretty good.
Fine, throw it.
Alright.
Okay, if you're gonna throw it, it's gonna be a D20 plus your strength mod. So it's gonna be just a D20 since you have no strength mod.
So, pray. Ah,
Death.
Come on.
you,
It was a try.
as you throw it, you can hear as Bond goes completely off course. You can just hear him scream, "You missed! You miserable dingus!"
So where do you land?
He landed like close to the zombie gunners, like over here.
Oh shit, I gotta save him. Hold up.
And his face is in the snow, and you can just hear a muffled.
Ah, never mind. He's fine. All right, we're taking out the big boy. Or does that count as an action?
That counted as an action, yeah.
Oh god, I can move like 5 more feet. I'm just gonna hold my ground.
God. Okay,
That was impressive.
I've never seen a warlock throw their patron and be like, "Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?"
Sam's turn now.
Oh my god.
Well, Sam, you could try to attack the rope if you'd want to.
Oh,
What if we take the ship down first?
I don't know if you can, I'll be honest. The cannon is loaded as well.
No, I'm not gonna risk blowing myself up.
Well, I mean, true, but
The chances of that are pretty low.
yeah.
I'm just going to jump over the wall and run for Isse.
Oh, are you gonna try to land, like, stand on top of the wall and jump? So he's in the air.
Yeah, I'm
Here's
in the
problem.
air.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in the air? Oh fuck, then I'll
Yeah.
just I guess I'm transforming.
Oh, you're gonna fly for him. Okay.
I'm the only one that can fly.
You say that.
Okay, throwing your patron doesn't count as flying.
No, I wasn't referring to that.
I'm coming, Isse. Don't worry.
Oh, hold on. Since it was the end of Miller's turn, he's actually gonna move up even further. Tato, make me a sleight of hand check if you want to try to get out.
And as I'm doing this, how far off the ground am I?
My God, you're about like 30-40 feet off the ground right now.
Hmm.
Wait, every turn he gets pulled in?
Every turn he's getting pulled in, but he has a chance to free himself from the binding.
I'm flying over to Isse to cut the rope. To cut the rope.
So if you want to cut the rope, you're gonna have to make me an attack action.
Okay.
Because the rope is actively trying to dodge you now.
Neat. You know what? We're gonna go silver sword just to be safe.
Okay. Roll me the attack. So just telling you right now that if you manage to free him, there's gonna be 2 things that can. Well, you know what? Go ahead and make the attack.
I'm gonna try to grab him.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make the attack.
I'm not sure I'll cut rope and bye, Isse. I'm not that much of an asshole.
Ooh. Okay. Roll me the damage.
We're gonna do that.
Let me see something.
Where's that?
8 damage. Okay.
Wait, no, you have radiant damage from your transformation.
Yes.
I do.
Oh, also, yeah. Do the.
As
You're gonna
well as-
smite it as well.
I gotta make sure I say.
What's your radiant damage equal? Equal to your level? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that total level or paladin level?
Yes, I
you know?
can tell you.
It's a racial, so it's total level.
Oh yeah, right.
So 6, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh. Okay. Are you only do 1 level of smite? Or the 2d8 of smite? Yeah. Okay. So as you hit the rope, you slice right through. With a burst of radiant energy, you burn away what's left of the rope, grabbing onto Isse. As Isse is now gonna fall through the air. You can make me a sleight of hand check, so both of you can hit the ground softly.
I was gonna cast Featherfall.
Oh, you can use it as a reaction.
Yep. Reaction.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do it.
there you go. Do that then. Don't even need my help to save yourself.
There you go.
Thank
Holy
you,
shit.
Paladin.
Of course, he said. We're besties, remember?
Yes.
Now, see here. I think that's all I can do this turn. Yeah.
Okay. So, as you cut the rope, you can see as Brian's revenge finally goes through the rest of the portal.
I'll get you next time, ship.
As the skeletal swashbuckler on the wall seems to lose a little bit of the light around it, so it seems a little duller. So it just kind of clambers off of the wall, ungainly-like, as it just lazily swings at Cassian.
So I want you to know we're now completely out of cover in front of 3 snipers.
Oh,
In front of 3 sniper, you say?
6.
No, you.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, as it punches, as it slams onto the shield, the swashbuckler doesn't really have much of enough energy, really, to swing once more. It's now Clank's turn.
Clank wants to fire the cannon again.
Well, you'd have to spend the action to reload it.
Yep. Which means I can't. Which means I won't be able to fire it this turn anyway.
Yep. You can run past those dead bodies and go beat up that swashbuckler.
Please.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Was it?
I beg of you.
Please, I beg you.
Bully.
Roll me, bastard. Oh, it's so close. Okay, to roll me damage.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
So as you shield from the blow, you can hear a loud, thunderous clanking as the skeleton turns around, only to get a hammer into the skull and then be absolutely annihilated from a thunderous blast from Clank's hammer.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Clank is done.
Okay, it's now Cassian's turn.
Just imagine his bones blasting across the fort.
Okay. I'm going to look at Clank and nod, and I'm going to activate my Blade Song as a bonus action. So the tattoos begin to sprout from my neck all across my body, and I am going to... Is there like a step up right here between the wall and the roof?
Not exactly, no. But you could climb it if you'd like to.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use 10 feet of movement to climb onto the roof. And I'm gonna use the other 30 to like get to like right here. I don't know if that is 30 feet.
Yeah, well, if you've only spent 10 to get up there,
yeah.
Then
I'm going.
Let's see.
And then I'm going to crouch down wherever I am on top of the roof, and I'm going to shoot at this gunner right here in the light.
Okay, gotcha.
With my bow.
Shoot him.
And the normal, I think.
Oh, okay. Roll me damage.
I don't get sneak attack for those. Awful.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
It's now this next zombie gunner, as he's going to lazily move up and fire his handgun at Eleazar. Woo! Okay. So, Miller, you can see as a very large lead ball flies by your head and lodges itself in what's left of the gate. Alright, it's the next gunner's turn. Seeing Isse and Sam up there, he's going to attempt to fire a handgun at Sam. Sam?
Yes. Oh, that does hit. Yes, that does hit me.
Okay.
Oh!
My paladin.
So, as you're in the air, you can feel as what's basically a small cannonball hits you directly in the chest.
Oh! Whee!
Okay.
Well, that's smart a little
Wait,
bit.
can you temporarily remove the skull on that guy?
Which guy?
The one next to me.
Yes.
Like 2 seconds, thank you. Alright, I'm done. Thank you. You can put it back.
Oh no. Okay. There's now this next gunner as he moves up and attempts to shoot at Isse. Looks like he was close to an 18. As a lead ball flies by Isse's shoulder. It is now Isse's turn.
You have made a mistake, undead scum.
I'm gonna run up to this one as I reach the ground, and I'm gonna fucking cut him in half with prophecy.
There you go.
The booming blade.
Is he technically within the? Let me see. So I think he's technically within the bright light radius of the burning powder monkey corpse.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm using prophecy. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna click that for record keeping, and I'm gonna click that, and then I'm gonna click that. And I'm gonna miss horribly.
Unfortunately, yes. Well, not horribly, but you are gonna miss.
Unfortunate. And then I'm gonna stand behind the fire.
Okay. It's now Mizuno's turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to run up 10 feet, and I'm going to start my signature attack of spam darts.
I'm gonna hide this just so it's not in the way.
At this guy, because I
Dart?
think I'm in range.
Show
I
me
am not
moves.
in range.
You can.
I am now in range.
All right, go ahead and do it for me. Show me your moves. Okay, that's a hit. Clearly.
Fuck, that's a hit.
Okay, I
Move
guess.
5 more feet. 10 more, actually, 5 more feet, and I'm going to toss another one. Because fuck this guy.
I'm gonna fucking do it again. Fuck you,
Oh, I love it.
Roll me damage, bastard.
Plus that extra piercer damage.
1d4. 12 damage.
Okay. Yeah, so as you throw the first dart, you throw the second one right. You throw both darts into the eyes of the zombie handgunner, who now just has 2 metal darts sticking out of it. The second one seemed to have scraped his brainstem a little bit more, as he's now just jittering around. It seems to be barely capable of holding his weapon.
Wait, that was... And I'm going to move my remaining feet up towards the guy and smile deviously. And end my turn!
It's now the Imperial's turns. As this first spearman
Fucking
runs up,
swarm 'em!
he's going to make his spear attack. And that's going to be a hit. As he spears the zombie, and since the Brine's Revenge is no longer there, it no longer has undead fortitude, and he drives it into the ground. Okay. The next swordsman is going to run up to this gunner over here.
I almost feel bad for these gunners. Look how many fucking infantrymen are about to swarm them.
Just as he swings his longsword at the one to his left. And that is going to be a hit. This one's actually using a shield.
And what's the details on loyalty?
Essentially
1d4.
any friendly creature that takes damage around them. Their next attack. 15 feet. Unless
Oh, I
I'm
thought you-
forgetting where someone is. Oh no.
I thought you were talking about the
anyway.
damage. I was about to say it's 1d4, not too much.
Yeah. Alright, so this gunner is going to take 9 damage from the slash. This spearman is going to... Let's see. That counts as 25 feet. Okay. We're gonna move from here. He is going to go ahead and spear this gunner.
He's not.
Why? As he attempts to go on, he slips on a little bit of snowdrift. Being a conscript, his training is not exactly the best, as he then falls to the ground. And that's the end of his movements. This next boy, this is 30 feet, Jesus Christ. Gonna move up. Swing with his longsword. Miss! Please! This boy is gonna go ahead and up in the direction of Sam, so this guy. And this guy. I have to move this dead body for myself. This guy go over here. And Vesta is also gonna go ahead and move up. This last remaining arquebusier is going to attempt to fire his arquebus at one of the gunner next to Isse. He is going to hit. Okay, 8 damage. And this spearman is going to start making his way out. But that's it for the Imperials. Okay, it is now Eleazar's turn.
Alrighty. There's a lot of things in front of me. It's cool.
You can move past. They're friendlies, so you can move past them.
Well, it's about 20 feet. I'll move over here. Well, my dude's like what, right over there or something?
Yeah, thereabouts.
Alright, he can wait a little longer. I'm gonna bonk this little dude. Good old Eldritch Blast. Oh my, I'm killing Isse apparently.
Okay, well the second one does hit the guy.
Hey.
Not a bad damage. Alright, so you do bonk him right on the head. His hat's gone now.
Pick it up quick. We gotta sell it.
Alright, it is now Sam's turn.
Okay. First things first. I'm gonna do this.
First things first. He's the realist.
That kind of hurt.
Nice.
Let's see here. I'm going to use both of them. So /R. Was it? Yeah. Is it /R?
Yeah. /R 1d6 or 2d6.
4 health. Why not? Better than what I had. Okay. From there.
Wait, isn't it max? You get max.
Oh yeah, sorry, it is max because of the new system. I was not thinking about that, so you're actually gonna get 12.
Oh, okay. I'll take. Let me go apply that real quick. Yeah, I'll do it after my attacks. Let's see here. Which guy's the most fucked up out of these two?
Hold on a second.
Or at least looks the most fucked up.
Oh yes, you gotta be immersive. Alright, how many points out of this do they have left? The one next to Isse seems to be the most, like, ripped up, whereas this guy seems to be cut up a bit, but the one next to Isse is missing pieces.
Alright, I assume he's facing Isse right now, right?
No, actually.
What is he? So is he facing this guy over here then?
Yeah. He's kind of
Okay.
he's facing in this direction essentially. So if you wanted to, you could move here and flank him.
Okay, then I'm gonna fly over here. I am then going to give him the good bonk.
Go ahead. It's gonna be with advantage.
Or a silver sword. That attack advantage.
Okay.
I assume
Roll the damage.
that. And then this guy doesn't get off easy.
Okay. Hold on. Before you, when you swipe through him, you actually find your sword gives pretty good way and actually cuts him from waist to shoulder, killing him.
Huh.
I'll warn you about that one.
That's 10 feet, okay. And then I'll fly my remaining distance over here. That was what? 15, so I can move 5 more feet. So right here, that should be behind him. I am then going to use my second attack.
Plus your transformation damage.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
That's gonna hit. How many damage?
That.
Okay, so how much is the damage from your transformation? 6, right?
Yeah.
6 radiant. Oh, and apparently he's still smiting.
Okay, so as you bring your next strike with your longsword, you can see as it you stab it right through his chest, and it causes the gunner to burst, sending a spray of ichor bones everywhere.
You're welcome, everyone. Have a nice
And that is the end of combat.
Wowzers! Alright, I'm gonna rush over here.
Yeah, sure. What are you looking for? Well, the ship's gone. The ship left. The fog is slowly starting to dissipate, and you could see it receding. You think you can hear some more clanging and you can actually even hear gunshots and clanging from behind. It seems that the other gate is also engaged, but that's starting to die down a little bit, just like yours is. Yeah, gotcha. No, you're fine. I'm not gonna make you do it. Okay. So you can see is that you can see as Vesta and the rest of the Imperials are just are pulling themselves back up together as the rest of them start to look through the group and start either piecing together things or like going up to some of the bodies of the people who died there. So what do you because of the pandemic, what are you doing?
I'm gonna eat
No.
the
Oh no, stop eating the bats. Don't eat the bats. I
Thank
didn't
you.
even get to see it. Hold on. That's actually fantastic. I love that. Holy shit.
Wait, what?
Oh, God.
I guess I'll
Um,
transform back to normal.
You can see his Vesta's kind of like just sitting in the snow a little bit, looking at everything, and everything's on fire. So he seems to be just a little bit out of breath and just burnt up a bit.
I'm gonna walk over to him and give him a little bit of healing.
See, just kind of looks and gives you a little bit of a nod. Well, that was a good first night. He kind of looks at you again. Wait a minute. You read the letter, right? Roll me deception again. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not the mercenaries we hired, aren't you? Kind of waves you off a little bit. No, I'm just saying. Okay. No, yeah, this goes on for a few nights. Oh, okay. I didn't think Brian himself would show up, but you caught his attention, I'll say the least. Well, I wouldn't say normal. It's last year or two, maybe. More like the last year, I suppose. This is the second time it's happened, but last time was much worse. But luckily, we had a garrison at least. Oh God. The last word means nothing to attack unless you can find whatever realm he comes from. But for the most part, defending the village, or the town really, is small garrison we've got here. I mean, luckily we only had to fight a small group of them. Oh God. Well, I mean that's a little. I mean, good on you if you can manage to do it. I'll be honest, I don't necessarily bet on the possibilities of it. Your friend over there, as he kind of looks over, you say, looks like he might have some bad rope burn.
Nonsense. I was winning.
You did good.
I was
Don't get me
gonna
wrong.
stab him.
Oh, then. Oh, well, I'm not the one to help you. Unfortunately, I'm not the one to help you. So he kind of points over to the Warcaster, who's kind of hanging off the stairs, like the burnt corpse of the Warcaster that's hanging out the stairs.
Ooh,
Helios over there would have been the one to help you, but unfortunately, I am not the one who knows much about it. I can try to find some resources for you, but I'm not gonna. I can't guarantee you anything.
I can get up there.
What I will say is, the ship does a lot more than what you saw here. If you manage to get on the ship, that's his territory. It's going to be a lot more dangerous. Yeah, maybe. We'll try, but at the very least, we need to. He kind of looks over. We're gonna collect our dead, put the gate together the best we can, and we're gonna go see if the other garrison needs help. But from the sounds of it,
You
it
have
looks
a
like they're fine.
ballista.
What do you think we are? No, I mean we have more than just ballistas. What do you need a ballista for?
Perhaps we could use it as a harpoon.
Okay, that's true. I think I have a better option than rope. We could have chains. Pulling the revenge might be a little difficult, though. We tried that last year. That's assuming that it'll stay. Either way, we can try. In the meantime, why don't you... You don't all look so great. You don't look so great. Why don't you just head into town? We'll clean up here. And then tomorrow morning, we'll regroup. Sound good?
Would you mind terribly if I took your Warcaster's spellbook?
I mean, if you had one, I think he was a sorcerer.
Unfortunate. I will double check.
Hey, Isse, do you know mending?
Yes.
I think we could speed up the repairs on the walls and the gate if you guys sit and use mending on it.
You could, but you don't need to worry yourselves too much. We kind of expected the gate to fall down. We have a group of engineers back in the town to work on it.
Well, as long as we can reinforce the gate and the walls, because next time it's not going to be as easy to defend.
Yeah, I won't deny the help. Hopefully this time, since Brian showed up on this side, we might be able to get some more firepower. Good. Usually Brian doesn't usually enter above the city. Anything we're going to do might be, is more than likely going to be over the walls. But, we could lure him. The fact is, it's been over a year and no one's really sure what he's looking for. Or whether or not he's actually looking for anything at all.
When did you see this start happening? A year ago?
A little over a year, a few months more.
Did anything around that time happen before he suddenly started showing up?
I'm not from here, I wouldn't know. I was called whenever all this started. The fact is that this is Brian showing up here in the first place was a little surprising. Him staying for so long was completely, usually he'll send his pirates, he'll send his men, they'll get as far as they can. Last time they came in, stole as much valuables as they could, and then we pushed them away. But I don't know. What we fought here was a small group, so you should be prepared for tomorrow.
Shiny.
Good work. So he kind of points over to the ledges. Problem is, we might have clear cut, but Brian can drop his men almost anywhere. We have a theory. It's not true. We don't know if it's true or not, but Brian is able to communicate with just about any of his men, no matter where they are. We don't know how it works. It just does. Yeah, it's true. Well, I think you're on the right point here, but I don't necessarily think he's coming for the gate. As he kind of looks over at Isse and the rest of you, I think he's a little bit more interested in you. Last time, none of us really went out of their way to deal with the ship, simply because we didn't have the firepower to do it.
We definitely showed him we had the firepower to hurt him.
That's my point. It looks like since he grabbed one of you, is going after you in the first place, so there's a very good chance he's more interested in you rather than the gate. So you could possibly, bait him out of the ship and not even be near the gate in the first place. That's a good question. As he stands up from sitting down. I'll work on that. In the meantime, I have work to do, and you people look like you need to rest in the first place. Like I said, we can work this out in the morning. We can get some more details then, yeah?
Yeah, I reckon that we should find a place to rest, and then we can discuss in detail.
Okay, I guess we could. A little odd. Alright, well then. Still see you folks about then.
Aye, take care, Sarge.
Aye.
So you can see he just starts to head over to the gate, and he starts speaking to a couple of his men.
Well, boys,
I reckon that was one hell of a night.
Agreed, and I'd prefer to get out of this cold for a little bit.
Well, that is... yeah.
Maybe bend some of my plates and my armor back in place after that fucking cannon that hit me.
I'm going to search the Warcaster.
I want to find my damn patron.
You could. He's if you're gonna start doing that, you can hear Vesta just kind of lean over, like, "Hey, you can go into the town. If you go to one of the inns, I don't know its name. Oh, basically like a barn, really. Just tell him Vesta sent you, and you should be fine if you want to just sleep there."
I prefer to get out of the cold. Plus, if I'm gonna take my arm. If I want to take my armor off, I want to be someplace safe.
Can I find my patron now?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me investigation as well.
I did earlier.
Oh, you did? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do find Vaughn just in the ground.
Alright, I'm coming. Hold on. I'm taking you out.
What did I tell you?
Alright, look.
It was a
didn't say
dumb
I was less
idea.
athletic. But look, we tried to be heroes, at least we tried.
No,
you
no,
know?
no, no. You lose 3 questions.
What? No. That was not in the deal.
Nope.
That was not in
Lose
the
3
deal.
questions.
That
Don't
was not in the
care.
deal. I will
Do
throw
not
you
care.
again.
Uh-uh.
Look, we tried to be heroes, we failed, but at least we tried, alright?
Heroes, you just threw me.
If
With
I go to
no
Isse
real
right now
plan.
and he appreciates our effort to help him, I give my questions back.
Fine. Okay, let's go talk to the elf.
If I can find him.
Okay, so looking through, as both you, Tato, as both you and Clank start rifling through the warcaster, you can hear one of the infantrymen who just kind of like hopples over, like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing?"
I cleared it with your sergeant.
I don't care what you're. Get away from him.
I require his book.
Just leave him alone.
Why?
Because you shouldn't disrespect the dead.
I'm not disrespecting him.
You're robbing his grave. Or at least his
You sounded
body.
like a
He
cat.
doesn't need it anymore.
Meow.
Look, why does it matter? Marcus, what does it matter? It's not the point. So you can start to see more of the spearmen and the conscripts and the soldiers start to walk over. So you can see Marcus is starting to get like a little bit more agitated. Yes, I have. I've been in a campaign before, and you shouldn't. It is not yours, as he points to the rest of you. He's one of ours. He stays with us. Does it matter?
I'm not taking him. I'm just taking his book.
Vesta just walks up. Look, okay. Do me a favor. Just leave him alone.
Fine.
You find a book somewhere
Hey,
else.
let's calm down here. How about we just let him take
wait,
the
hold
book?
on. You rolled a
How
13?
about we just leave these men alone? They've been through a lot. We've been through a lot.
We did more work.
Shut up, Clank.
Okay. 1 second.
Did I manage to find out if he even had a book?
You didn't find whenever you were looking through them, but you didn't finish.
Clank uses sleight of hand. On what? What did you use it on? We didn't find anything yet.
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
Alright.
Oh, he's over there at the...
Okay, so I'm guessing you guys are heading back into the town?
Yee.
Well, then, I gotta talk to Isse real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Do that in, I'll move you over to here.
Excuse me? Cassian, these men have been through a lot. I can see it in their eyes, and I've been there. So just drop it. Yeah, they're not.
You'd think decimating the undead would earn me a book.
And what will that be? They also had superior firepower and were raining down on us.
Did you want to discuss something with me, Warlock?
Yes, so I'd just like to say I'm, sorry about that failed attempt at saving you, but I hope it was, at least appreciative of...
It was a stupid idea by a stupid idiot.
Alright, look,
I am
it was a
unaware of
stupid
what you
idea.
speak. You made an attempt to save me.
Yes.
See, I told you.
Was that when you threw a skull in the air?
Yeah, he was. Alright, look, he was
What
supposed
was that
to.
supposed to do?
He was supposed to grab onto the rope with his mouth because his teeth are pretty sharp. They could definitely, if he works that jaw hard enough, he's getting through.
Lose 3 questions.
Yeah, so now he's mad at me and he's taking my 3 questions away.
I'd be mad if you threw me in snow too.
Well, alright, but look, are you at least appreciative of me trying to, do a good deed and help you?
It was rather stupid.
You know what? Elf, you get his 3 questions.
What questions?
I don't care. You get 3 questions.
Okay. Noted.
He doesn't get them. He's dumb. Okay, what? I mean...
Who would do that?
Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about, honestly. I don't really know what that means.
We're just gonna...
Well, the only person I do that for is Vaughn, but he never appreciates anything.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, look, I was trying to help out, and, it was teamwork makes the dream work, and it just didn't work. Everything I want to do is not a good idea.
Was it consensual?
If I wanted to walk down this path right now, not a good idea. Like, our relationship is crippling, and I don't even know. It's like a forced marriage.
Why is he just a talking skull?
Give me a second, Royal.
It's cool.
Out of character, have we noticed that he's a skeleton, more or less?
I think yeah.
He is, in fact, a bone boy.
Eto.
Are we just gonna keep...
Look at the chat.
Oh. Slap hand.
Royal, as Clank, you can feel as you're attempting to do it, you can feel Isse just slap your hand.
Back machine.
What is that?
No hands in my pockets.
Keep trying. I'm gonna forcefully do it.
You're gonna say he's constantly trying to put his hand into your pocket.
I'm going to draw prophecy. Machine, I'm warning you!
Present. Trust me, it's a present.
As he tries to stick his hand into your pocket again.
I'm gonna bonk him with the pommel of prophecy.
Oh my god, are you casting Hold Person on Clank?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, make me the bonk, and Royal, make me a wisdom save.
Oh,
Well, the bonk doesn't seem to do much, but Clank also seems to be held in place.
You say, go ahead and check what's in his hand if he is trying to put something in your pocket.
I look at his hand.
And only for you. It's only for you. Don't show them.
So you can see in his hands that there's just a link of beads. Like prayer beads, if anything. They seem very similar to the ones that the Warcaster was wearing.
Oh. Thank you.
I'm going to take the beads.
You can release him now.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes.
Once I let him go, I can't put him back.
Yes. It should be fine.
Clank, are you gonna be good?
If you release me, no.
If I release you, no? No, I can't carry him. Someone else will have to carry him.
Oh my god!
I mean, technically you're paralyzed, so you can't do that. But
No,
You
but
can't,
it's
you
if
just-
I get unparalyzed. I'll do it.
Here's a problem. This lasts for a whole person lasts for like a minute. Holy
don't worry.
shit, you people!
Don't worry, Skeletor. It's not for you. You and I have no bad blood.
I revoke that.
I reckon I want to lay down and get some more orm chow. God damn it.
Okay. So
Clank, if you be a good boy, I'll give you some gold that you can munch on.
Yes, reward the bad behavior. Do it. Encourage it.
okay, all right. So with that, we're actually going to end the session here.